Or maybe I should turn on. Oh, like notifications. Jesus. With a side of mouthful. Did you hear what I said after it? Device came out with his new song. Yeah, it's called Old School. You know who Device is? It's Disturbed. It's the same artist. No. Absolutely. I am extremely disappointed with Old School. It's an old school rap. Yes, because Device is a rap band. Old School is no, I was being sarcastic, dipshit. Alright, this is what I love about fucking AI responses. No, the band Disturbed, formerly known as Device. Device came after Disturbed, you fucking AI bullshit. They're a pop rock band. Pop rock and metal. So what do they have? Device came out with one album. They were never formally known as Disturbed. The album came out in 2013. Do you mean to tell me a band whose first album is in 2019 came out before a band who came out before that same? So they're telling me that Device that Disturbed is a band formerly known as Device. Device's first album came out in 2019. Disturbed's probably their first album. Disturbed has an album that came out in 2000. You mean to tell me that Disturbed came after fucking Device? Fucking retarded ass AI. This is why we don't want the AI responses. Stop putting everything AI.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
My friends and I got into an argument about solo leveling in the new island. They're mad because I was excited that an S rank actually died. But even if it's a healer, you have to understand, S ranks, there being like so few of them, right? Are like tornadoes. The other problem with S ranks and understanding, because they're like it's character building for them to die for the main character, even though the main character isn't there. And that's because if it shows how easy they are to kill for these monsters that inevitably he's going to have to take care of, it's kind of foreseen. Like, it's not, but you kind of figure that out when he doesn't go. Because when he says, they're all S ranks, they really shouldn't need me there, and he chooses not to go, it's foreshadowing. That is called foreshadowing for a writer. In other words, they're gonna need him there. Shit's gonna get bad. He's going to have to intervene. But this also... The problem with an S rank in character build and hit stunting is character building. If nothing's done to gauge the other S ranks, the problem with S ranks is to be an S rank, you have the machine that measures your S rank potential or your hunter potential, which is then set in stone until you have a reawakening. It measures your power. To be an S rank means it can't measure your power. So there's no gauging between S ranks. You could be an S rank of, 9,001, or, let's say S rank is over 9,000. That's all it has to be. You could be an S rank of 9,001, or you could be an X rank of 27 fucking thousand. But the difference is that you don't know. Like, the only thing he's got against above everybody else is he's an assassin build, mage. So the thing with hunter abilities is you can be a healer, you can be an assassin build, you can be a fighter, a strength build. He started off a strength build. Actually, I think he's mostly strength build. I don't think he's ever left that. So he comes off as an assassin build because of his speed, but they never can gauge his strength. Or he dual wields daggers. And technically speaking, his job class is Necromancer. Which until he became Necromancer, he didn't even put any points into his wisdom. Unlike every other hunter, he has... You know what his hunter ability is? His reawakened ability? He has the ability to level up and become stronger with every fight. So when they first raid him after his awakening, he ranks still as the lowest E rank. Like, he is quite literally nicknamed the weakest hunter ever. That's his nickname. And it's accurate. He can be collateral damage for an attack on somebody else and fucking die from it, even though it's a fucking measly goblin. So, to clarify, he had 10 strength, he had 10 stats and everything 10. It wasn't until he was like 27 in strength that he started putting stats into other things. He quite literally beat his first boss by bear hugging it to death while he was dying. He was fucking his day up, and all he couldn't get to its scales. His sword broke. He couldn't fucking outspeed it. So he grabbed onto it and fucking held on for dear life and then just crushed it. Because his fucking strength was OP. This boss. You're familiar with D&D challenge rating terms, right? So do you know what a challenge rating 10 requires for players? It requires 4 level 10 players. As a level 7, he was fighting a challenge rating 15. It quite literally outmatched him in almost everything. When I say he put his points into strength, I mean, he had this thing beat in strength. His strength overpowered its bullshit armor class. He outstrengthed this thing. Like, he had maybe, even after he started putting into other stuff, he had quite literally the base roll, like level 1 stats. And everything else. He put nothing into anything else until after that fight. Then he's like, shit. And he still put points into strength. He put 2 in perception, 2 in strength, and then the like 7 into agility. But he still put points into strength, and again, continued to ignore every other stat. No. Okay, let me put it this way. You know how much points he put into strength and just because he was doing exercise, he was still level 1? Do you understand how many points he put into strength? While he was in the hospital doing all this training and shit, he put so many points into strength that he went to a scrawny nobody to a fucking ripped ass dude while the girls are like drooling over it now. And he literally put on so much muscle and so much strength stats that it changed his entire fucking appearance. And he grew. He was shorter than his sister. Now he's a few inches taller than his sister. He literally had a growth spurt. This man is in his fucking 20s. His sister's in high school. He literally got taller by like half a foot. That's how much, and that was literally just the result of him pouring his fucking stats into strength. It was fucking hilarious. It was fucking obnoxious. Dude is literally... So, the character build, even if it's a healer, an S rank healer, so the difference between a B rank or a C rank, so a C rank, right? You got a C rank healer. She can close up cut wounds, right? But can't even close up wounds that were pulled at the last moment not to be fatal. Right? Do you know what an A rank healer can do that's only 2 ranks up? Grow back entire fucking limbs in seconds. They can heal somebody. Somebody literally got his arm cut off, and she regenerates his fucking arm. The difference between A rank and C rank is like a level 6 fucking cleric versus a level fucking 12 cleric. Maybe higher. I don't know. The regeneration's pretty high up there. But yeah, he is a mage who literally can move so fast that a melee hunter S rank lost sight of him, and he's out physicaled a strength build S rank. But you don't get and even with S rank people, you can't cover for your weaknesses. Kind of like that's why I related it to D&D. An S rank hunter would have extreme trouble soloing an A rank dungeon. That is a rank beneath them. They could not solo. They would severely struggle in an A rank dungeon. This guy literally solos and carries and makes sure that, you know, C and such ranks survived a rank red gate. Red gate means that the outside you literally can't leave. And everything is like, okay, how do I explain red gate? Think of halfway between steel paths. Remember Delag? Difference between, it's like fighting with enemies being buffed. Every enemy gets buffs. Okay, I got it. It's like the difference between a Grineer and an Eximus Grineer. With buffs. So, he literally trounces these fuckers. Solo. I think it's funny because the first time, like, you have B rank hunters and they pretty much try and kill off them to, like, shorten the cut, and they use them as bait so the boss will go to sleep so they can mine the mana crystals. These things in dungeons go for a fortune. And the guy's like, well, figured he was a speed build, right? and like he is using daggers, and so he goes. He was pretty confident in his abilities because he can make his skin so hard that steel won't even break it. Which means literally the daggers the main character uses are literally useless. So you know what the main character does? Puts his dagger back in his storage, grabs the dude's face, and smashes his head into the ground. This is before he reached S rank. Fighting a B rank, high level B rank. Literally, because the thing the guy didn't understand was, as fast as he moves and as assassin-y build as he is, he's a strength build. He might fight like an assassin build, but he is a strength build. He outstrengths a high level B rank person, and you get a good sense of the fact that the main character has to be B rank, because until he comes out of that dungeon, he can't even tell that the person that interviewed him was an A rank. He finally could see how dangerous, and he states to himself mentally that he would not stand a chance against this guy. So he's definitely lesser than an A rank. Which means his strength literally could fuck up a high level of his own rank. He was that emphasizes, and if you actually think about it, puts emphasis. It's character building, because it points out that he is still highly a strength build. As assassin as he is, and as much as he's got an agility, his strength makes his fucking agility look sad and sorry. Like he's pretty kick-ass. So I'm pretty sure he still is strength build. I don't think he ever went full agility, but even if it was, it's like that small flip, because it's still strongly strength. Two S ranks fought, right? This is an S rank that literally can go toe on toe with like some of the strongest S ranks and whatever. And they fight the person who comes out of the gate, who ends up being turns out he's his father. Literally, the fight was literally over in seconds. Which that points out that there can be huge gaps between S ranks. So if all the S ranks go to this island to fight things, it's gonna show when he inevitably has to go there and fuck shit up, just how strong he is. A rank hunters can only summon 2 things at a time. Do you know that he summoned a full group of literal there are dungeon bosses mixed in with the things, like his necromancer skill. He can literally use mana and summon things that he's killed, including dungeon bosses. He summons, what is it? He literally has Tusk has I think either an extremely high A rank or it's an A rank bordering on an S rank. So it's literally just barely within raiding distance of power and stuff. He literally has a dungeon boss that's almost S rank under his command. Yeah. So again, and I mean, this boss, when I say this boss literally walks all over the A ranks present. And this boss is mage, and I think it's really fucking funny. It's a real badass moment. You know those badass moments where the main character doesn't do anything? Feels like he doesn't do anything, but it's a kick in the fucking dick to the opponent. The opponent specialized in curses. He can't even get drunk because negative effects on him are immediately negated. So the curse of blindness and all these other curses that Literally, it just breaks. His spell casts and then breaks. It's fucking awesome. You should watch Solo Leveling. It's great. Season 2 is fucking amazing. Season 1 was amazing, then you watch Season 2 and you're like, shit. You watch Season 1 and you feel disappointed.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
But one of those S ranks dying, even if it's a healer, they're going up against like A rank monsters. One of those S ranks dying in a split second. Sure, she was caught off guard, but it was literally a split second. Nobody else who actually was facing the creature had time to react. Her head was gone. It takes her head off. You don't even get this as a viewer, like the person watching the movie. You barely get to see its big thorax. I don't remember if you actually even see the creature. It comes in so fast. She's dead. She's dead. The fight's over. And that puts emphasis on the healer. And my guess is it's gonna start trouncing the fucking S-Ranks. But that points out just how strong the main character is. And I feel like there's off talk and I haven't quite figured it out because there's no hints dropped really. That the dungeons and the things aren't actually whatnot. That there's an enemy stronger than the things in the dungeons.
Oh.
And I can't tell if the main character is the defense for the world's coming, or the cause of the world, the thing that connects the worlds or whatever, or whatnot. But like, it's hard to decipher because he's literally family of the main character, the guy who comes from the other dimension, so it's not like he can be a boss. He has family. The dad is not present. The dad is a Disney dad in the whole first freaking season, so he doesn't even get brought up till the second season. It's just crazy. I had a playlist for you to check out. It's Emma's Building. It only has 5 songs, so it's not even that long. I'll make it public. It's like 18 minutes. There's 5 songs, and it's not like her other playlists, because if you've heard any of her other playlists, it's very me-based. So I'm sitting there going, but that's also probably the reason it hasn't made it past 5 songs. Because she doesn't listen to enough of it, so she needs to probably have time. So I made it public and I sent it to you. But I'll probably lock it down again after this. I had a new weapon. It's a hand cannon, and it's literally a fucking snub-nosed revolver. It's called Peacemaker. And I don't think you open it. I think you have to get it through bosses. I got most of my parts through fighting intercepts. Alright. When using Dimension or Fusion skill, grants unique abilities. Single reload for peace. Single reload for peace is at max stacks. Shooting while aiming. Rapidly fires all loaded rounds. Trigger rate 100%. Duration max stacks 5. Skill cost 20%. Non-attribute skill power 5%. Non-attribute skill power per stack. So it increases skill power per stack. Reduces skill cost. And Dimension or Fusion. Let's go to my Descendants because I'm trying to equip to level one up.
What do you get? What?
Alright, here we go. They still haven't fixed my fucking backpack. I keep having to change its colors just to see its colors. Oh, put it back. That didn't fix it. Alright. Man, it is so freaking hard. Alright, let me see here. Weapons list. I keep getting freaking revolver, or like no revolvers, hand cannons. Where's okay here? Because that increases that Descendant module. What's this? Dimension, singular. So I have 2 dimensions. I have 2 dimensions. Help! I'm only 2D. Yeah, okay, so let's check this out. Dimension or fusion. So when you grants you unique ability. Okay. This may be level 1, but I'll equip it for now. Shit, you know what? I almost want to equip, instead of equipping my non-attribute power and skill cooldown and frozen heart stuff, for like, for my non-attribute guy, I kind of want to equip my fire ones. Now hear me out. It's because it gives handgun attack, hand cannon attack, and shotgun attack boosts. And after reload, skill power goes up. I have a shotgun and a hand cannon currently on me. So I think I'll use that and get a fire skill boost that doesn't help me as opposed to a non-ability. All I'm missing is the handgun. Antimatter. Do I not have a normal antimatter on? Alright, let's add this. Let's use Ruptile, that's toxic. Hard light suppression. Ooh, I definitely want that. Wait. Hard light suppression becomes cheaper over time? Oh shit. Okay. What does this see? Rounds per magazine, weak point thingy. Alright. Aiming accuracy, fire, critical hit damage. So I'm not sure if I want to go poison or not. I think I'll go. Let's see here. Weak point damage, negative. With bonus to fire around from Matt. Critical hit damage, critical hit rate. I think I'll go with critical hit rate. as a point to weak point damage, and then I'll put toxic enhancement. Hard light suppression. On weak point hit, 100% chance to knock down target. I'm not so sure I want that. Because I'm guessing this thing has recoil.
I'll tear you apart. Activating trap.
I have to look up what it does.
Summoning turret. Feel the difference.
Why isn't this? Alright.
Turret summoned.
Alright. So if I do Cerulean, use weak point. Oh. Weak point damage. I guess that'll be good for now. It's not great, but I can go back to Albion. And maybe I should actually get my shit started and look at my fucking stream since I've been live for God knows how long. I can't even see if people are in. I've been live for 38 minutes and I have not seen streams. I would grab my computer, but my computer. See, the problem with my computer, right, is for some reason the Xbox app on it isn't doing its thing. It's annoying. So I need to update the Microsoft Store, but it takes quite literally almost forever to upgrade. So like I don't know what to do. If I should uninstall it or not. Like I'm at that point where I'm thinking maybe uninstalling it and reinstalling it is better. heck? Why is all of this? Low storage? What do you mean? Yeah, it's bullshit. Size. What are you installing it? Installing. So I gotta like leave this on. Or just sits here and spins forever. Alright, I reset the app. Install Skype. out what it was. Would have to leave this on. But it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. So fake. It's gonna be difficult again. I don't want this one. I'll have to deal with that being on. Yay, as he was a friend again. Hello? Is my thing working? Oh, work. Where? Hello? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna work. Why is my Spotify sound?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay. Oh, the special human child. What do you need? Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh, this is annoying.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Alpha, now that the Descendant Corps is here, I'll begin my debrief. Key points to cover include defense against the Vulgus invasion and the search for Corell's missing fleet. First, our defense operation against the invasion is going well, but as we continue attrition warfare, supplies and ammunition are becoming increasingly scarce. It's got to the point where I'm not sure if the enemy is targeting strategic positions or our ammunition stockpiles. The Desleo Armory is working hard, but our ammo production isn't keeping up with consumption.
If that really is their objective, It's a successful one so far. And what about our side? Do we know where that force was originated from?
We've mobilized all of our reconnaissance assets here at the Kingston radar station, but we can't find anything out of the ordinary.
But
Alpha, now might be a good time to reevaluate the plan I submitted. We've already identified an important clue from Amon's message. This grand invasion is headed to the origin of all wars. The only place in Ingress that qualifies is Sigma
you do other
Center,
stuff, I take it.
the land of annihilation. It's where the Vulgus and the Colossi first appeared
see,
over
I see.
100 years ago.
Now, you need to drop this.
I'm just curious.
Sigma
'cause
Sector
it
is
seemed
where
to
the
be odd, I
void
don't
erosion
know.
is at its worst. The void storms there turn all matter amorphous in seconds.
I could get my
The Vulgus are no
computer,
exception
like,
to this.
thingy to work. But
Of course, it's possible that the
Sucking the
Vulgus
whole
used the
updating store
Ironheart to
bit.
assist them. But if they had, the energy would have been detected by our radar. You're just trying to make your theory fit your requirements. Unless Karel wants to die, there's no reason for him to have gone to Sigma Sector.
Enzo, why don't you trust me?
It's not about trust, Nell. It's about common sense.
But if the answer we're looking for is beyond the boundaries of common sense, the problem will never be solved. We have investigated almost everywhere in Ingress, and no trace of Karel's fleet has been found. But the enemy invasion shows no signs of weakening, and now they're even using Ancestors' technology. We can't rely on a common sense approach any longer. We have to think outside the box. Nell, I'm officially adopting your plan.
being screwed while it's
You'll have authority
updating.
over troop deployment and operational details from now.
Alpha, are you serious? More importantly, Nell, are you really planning to send troops into Sigma Sector?
See? It really is about trust. No matter how unorthodox my plan seems, I am not going to blindly order troops to their deaths. As for dispatching the Recon Corps, that will come once we've observed the energy signatures of Sigma Sector from the outside.
But we don't have that kind of reconnaissance asset. We can't even observe them with the wideband
can't see any
deceive
of
here
our
at the Kingston
windows.
radar station.
Well, naturally, our tools will need to be outside the box as well. This operation will utilize the Eye of Truth, the Vulgus observation device in the White Knight Gulch. I'll pass along the details from Albion. You need to go and ready your gear.
What? My gear?
You heard Alpha. I'm in charge of troop deployments and operational details. I'd like you to take over field command in the White Knight Gulch. And for the record, this request isn't personal.
Enzo is perfect for this kind of mission. Good call, Nell.
I understand. I'll get moving.
None of my windows are dry. Computer's glitched. You have to restart it. Oh, this is annoying. I might just have to only use Steam on my computer because the Xbox thing is. Oh, restart. Only a quarter? restart. The whole update with the Microsoft Store gets my shit stuck. There's no way to like undown. Hey. Well, that should fix that. Now it should not turn off. About tasks. Eventually I would have to buy a key thing. $100 something. What's my next task? There we go.
Descendant, this mission will require all the strength you have. Go with Enzo and head to the White Knight Gulch.
It really isn't anything personal, right?
It isn't personal.
Were you looking for me? Good. You're here. I've just received the operation details from Nell. This operation is definitely unconventional. I couldn't believe it myself that we'll be utilizing Vulgus biostructures. But once I read the report on the Eye of Truth from the Medical Corps, I understood. Not only can you see all of Ingress with the eye, apparently it's also capable of visual observation across dimensions and into the void. In other words, it could theoretically see through the void storms in Sigma Sector and analyze a variety of energy signatures. To think that the Vulgus were observing Ingress and humanity with a device like this, it's pretty ominous. But if we can use it to our advantage, that's a different story. The problem is, the White Knight Gulch has fallen back into Vulgus' hands, and we also disabled the Eye of Truth in a previous operation. So, the first objective of the operation is for myself and the Descendant Corps to temporarily occupy the White Knight Gulch and restore the Eye of Truth. We're short on time, so if you have any questions, let's talk about them on the way to the operation area. Oh, and by the way, Nell asked 2 more Descendants to join us, Eugen and Bunny. Eugen is essential to the restoration of the Eye of Truth, but I'm not sure why she chose Bunny. Anyway, while I'm getting ready to head out, please check in on Eugen and Bunny.
Nell, I'll pay for the suit. Can't we keep this a secret from the military police? I don't want to do disciplinary training again.
It's not about the cost, Bunny. It's about the unauthorized use of ultimate equipment in development, which is a serious military offense. All right. If this mission is successful, I'll let you off the hook.
I'll do it. I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Man, so much talking to people.
You're here. You're here. Nell's briefed me on the mission. Operation Secure the Vulgus Eyeball. But I heard that Valby and Eugen destroyed the Eye of Truth. Can it be fixed? Whatever. I'll leave the hard stuff to you. All I'm supposed to do is run around, kill enemies, and collect data on how my ultimate equipment performs in the field. Anyway, how do I look? Isn't my ultimate suit killer? I stole this while it was in development by the Magisters, and what do you know? It's perfect for me. They should have given me this sooner. Then I wouldn't have had to steal it. I'm not the bad one. It's the world that forced me to steal this that's bad. Was that too much? Anyway, I'm ready to leave any time, so hurry up and go get Dr. Han. We have to go before I lose electricity.
Captain! Wait, you're not captain anymore. Miss Elias, it's my mission.
Jin, stop and listen to me. You don't have to go to the White Knight Gulch.
Why do you keep saying that?
Oh my god, somebody talking to people. so many,
You're
much
just in
talking.
time. Please, can you tell my dear Manto to quit it? She thinks she's still the captain of the
Go
medical
to
corps.
Kingston to talk to somebody, to go to Albion
She's
to talk
making a
to
huge
somebody,
fuss and
to
trying
go
to take
somewhere
my
else in
place on
Albion
the
to talk
mission.
to somebody,
Even
to go
though
to
I know the
somewhere
White
else
Knight
to
Gulch
talk
the
to two
best.
people. In
Can
Albion.
you match everything in the bundle of optic nerves in the Eye of Truth? I can do it with my eyes closed.
Okay. Well, can you forget the memory of what happened to your teammates when you close your eyes?
Huh?
I heard you still wake up screaming in pain in the middle of the night. Valby told me all about it. You might deny it, but trauma takes time to process and recover from. I know what happened there. Please, don't push yourself, Jin. And, to be quite honest, I'm more familiar with the White Knight Gulch than you are. I spent a lot of time there looking for Daya.
Captain.
I'm not your captain anymore. I'm asking you, as someone who cares about you, let me take your place.
Damn it. All right. Actually, I wasn't confident that I could do it either.
Yeah, you don't have anything to prove. I'm sure Daya felt the same way. So, you can give me information about the Eye of Truth through Maya Sieve. I'm a little nervous about going on a medical corps mission after such a long break.
I'm sure your years of experience will see you right, but please be careful.
Ma'am.
And thank you for your concern.
I'm high
I
on
like it when you
dopamine.
listen.
Let's go.
See you later.
Ah! Why is everyone taking so long? Are we ever going to start this
Buddy.
mission where we fix what we broke? You know what? I'll go first.
Bunny, wait! Oh, seriously? All personnel involved in the Eye of Truth recapture operation, please report to your assigned locations. Over.
Bunny is so fucking impatient. This only makes it clear. Bunny literally steals the ultimate suit while it was in development. And then she gets mad because she has to do disciplinary stuff. He goes, "It's not my fault for stealing it. It's the world's fault for making me steal it. It should have just given it to me earlier." Kind of shit.
Damn, I was in such a hurry to leave, I forgot some modules, Bunny.
Seriously? How is that my fault? You wasted most of your time arguing with Nell. Oh, Enzo. I understand now. You're on Nell's bad side, right? Did Operation Ring fail?
Of course it didn't. And no private chat during official operations, Bunny.
But you two look so good together. It's not every day you meet someone like that, Enzo. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, Glay, not you too. Please drop it and let's focus on the operation. You probably know why we've been deployed here. To restore the Eye of Truth, connect it to the bioscanner, and carry out observation of Sigma Sector. But first, we need to drive out the Vulgus who have reoccupied the White Knight Gulch. Then we can take out the control facility connected to the Eye of Truth. Bunny and the rest of the team, please clear the Order of Truth forces in the area. Glay, your objective is to begin restoration of the Eye of Truth. I'm going to build a field station here that will serve as a relay between the bioscanner and the Kingston radar station.
What?
Leave it to me. Fixing things is my specialty.
Great. Let's get going.
To restore the Eye of Truth, first we'll need to find organic matter to feed the Vulgus biostructure. We can find some in the Fortress control facility and from samples of the Vulgus. I need plenty of it, so I'll need your help.
I'm going to scout the perimeter of the Order of Truth Fortress to see how many of them there are. And I'll get to test my ultimate
It's
suit
this
performance
fucking
while
one.
I'm at it.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're the right age to be running around. Let me know if you have any trouble, Bunny. I can help you.
better go put on some real fucking big boy pants. Take this shit seriously. Hey, Enzo, guess what? Enzo.
What do you get when...
The most important thing.
Not sure if I'm supposed to.
Codes of this level are child's play.
Store still has no. Giving me someone that's random shit. Falling home. I need to raise that back up.
What do you... It's public. Why is it that? That's not good. Microsoft Store is still not updating. What the fuck? As a Control Delete isn't working. Oh, my Control Alt Delete isn't even working. My shield. Damn them. Oh, those bastards.
Where? Fucking store won't update. It won't let me fucking uninstall Microsoft Store. Install gaming services. Gaming services won't install because Microsoft Store isn't fucking working. Should need to sign in with the Microsoft account. It's already fucking signed in. Let me look at my fucking profile. They can't connect to fucking Wi-Fi. That's the same problem this person had.
Watch your feet. Ugh. Shit is damaged. Melt away.
Ah, it fucking logged me out of the game because I was AFK. Because I'm trying to fix my fucking computer. Bullshit. Bullshit. Tell it. Yep. There's the thing at the store, if you have enough, you can buy a descendant slot. If you buy a descendant, it should come with a fucking slot. No, I mean, if you go to the special marketplace, like in Albion, there should be, you can buy one slot there for like 60 of the thing.
I don't deal in ordinary goods.
They're money grabbing. It costs so much money to buy something. It costs like $5 to buy a fucking head here sometimes. Bitch, I can almost buy a real fucking head for that price. Fucking spear bubble at it. Stop it. Oh my god, finish the fucking spear bubble person, whoever's up there. This is stupid. Oh, thank you. It's making progress. Go for a walk, Diesel! Go for a walk, Diesel! Go for a walk!
This is Bunny. Is everyone listening? I've just sent data to your seat. Check it out. I think I found something big.
What is it, Bunny?
You'll know when you see it. Quickly!
This... could it be? Bunny, where are you right now?
I'm sending you my location. Meet me there.
Need Tito there! Ah, bah, 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 bah. Oh no. Oh, I still have 50 left. I thought it was at 49.
This is a record from one of Dr. Hand's squad members, right?
That's right. Binns from the Red Arms. He was one of the Medical Corps members who served with Eugen during the White Knight Gulch operation. How did you find this?
My ultimate suit helmet has data detection. I almost missed it, but the sensor caught it.
The transmission failed. But it must have been in auto-preservation mode. I think they linked it to their vital signs. After that, Corell's fleet showed up and the invasion happened, which prevented anyone from investigating properly. I can't believe we've had this information right here. Eugen's team risked their lives to find it.
Oh, don't feel bad. Just be glad we found it now. Looking at the distribution of the data, it looks like there are more failed transmissions. They're located deep within the Order base. I'll mark the locations of the data points as I move around. Then you can track them with ordinary sieves.
Thank you. At least now we can honor the souls of the Medical Corps members.
Enzo, are you there? If you don't mind, I'd like to take care of this before we secure the Eye of Truth.
Well, since I haven't connected the bioscanner yet, you can go ahead with some basic investigation, as long as you don't go in too deep.
Okay, that's good enough for me. Come to my location. I want to compare the data we've collected.
Mike, no! Mike, don't say that! Yoha, don't do that! That's against the rules of the trade!
Damn it.
Yoha!
One shot, one kill.
Yoha!
Let's end this.
Why does the back... Why are the back pieces glitching? That's driving me nuts. The back piece colorings are glitching.
What do you...
The most
Edzo's glitching. Run! But blue.
That's an intriguing code, but still a piece of cake.
What are those? I have 8 of those.
What?
Keep fucking this up.
Melt away.
Do some frickin' town! Bro, I don't understand why they camp all the way back.
Watch your feet.
All in hope, Greg.
How was that?
Of course, you got the
Watch your feet. This is your grave.
Right now, I have slain thy dragons. Praise me. And so let's go.
What do you... What?
The most.
Well, I do need to stock up on them. Let me see. Still.
Going to this level are child's play.
Oh, bitch. It's all no, don't let them live. Permeate the air. Species. There we go. Not the urine and the feces. Oh. Better get the weed pills out.
You're next.
I'm having a gummy, guys. That's how big ass gummy.
Talk to me. Just as I suspected. According to Binns and Mina's data, the soldiers abducted by the Vulgus were brought here first. They were likely transformed into Vulgus like the other Medical Corps members, or reprocessed into biomatter. More importantly for us right now, the biomatter didn't contain any amount of Arcane. Not just a very low percentage, 0%. That means that Arcane wielders were intentionally screened out of this process. Of the soldiers that went missing, some were descendants and many others had a high probability of having Arcane. But as their DNA is not present in the biomatter, Arcane wielders must have been sent somewhere else. just as Daya and I were. Yes. Daya. She must have been sent to that other location as well. Daya. Maybe this time. My Daya. I'll search for more of the remaining data. The Medical Corps members infiltrated deep into this facility, so they likely discovered what actually happened.
Wait, don't you think you're pushing yourself too hard? We need to get out of here or we'll be in real trouble. If we're cut off in a place like this...
You head back, Bunny. I can't give up. This is the closest I've come to Daya in years. I won't have another chance like this.
Well, then I'd prefer to help. So let's get going.
Let's get going. The genocide is real with this one. We commit all the arsons. They will have no choice but to bow to our arson powers. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be going that way. Take me with you, take me back. Ah! We shall get all of the bunny nips. Bad dog. Who's yelling? How can I hear him from here?
The Magisters have said.
I have an end zone. I'm not afraid to use him. Boom, chocolate bitch. No. According to my research data, another should pop up very soon. Here it is. If you could just zoom in, zoom, bitch. I don't want to do that. Eat them. Let's see here. Right. And customize. Unequipped. It's okay, we got to win.
Shields are offline.
Fear not, little comrade. We shall bookmark each other again. Here comes work now, to eat your egg shit. Da 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 do dee da ba boop beep. Fuck he's on the dick.
Back away. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
You saw it too, right? Mina's final recording with her drone scanner? The footage of the Order of Truth craft? From the energy distributions recorded, it looks like the scanner detected Arche and strong levels of void energy aboard. If the craft was used to transport Arche wielders to void space, this data makes sense. Mina, You carried out your mission until the very end. Thanks to you, we have this information.
Like, there's something here I don't understand. The amount of void energy, does that really imply void space? The same place we fight our intercept battles?
What do you mean?
Well, when Seneca was scolding me, I learned that if you open void space properly, there's no way this much energy could be released. This looks like the amount of energy that would be released through erosion when void space is forced open.
Your analysis makes sense. My mind was so filled with thoughts of Daya that I hadn't noticed that at all. Well done, Bunny.
I'm not so bad when I put my mind to it.
But I don't remember any void erosion that would have resulted in this much energy. Wait. This... could it be?
Enzo, we'd better hurry up and recapture the Eye of Truth. I think Nell's theory is starting to hold up. I've got a pretty conclusive lead.
Wait, what? I thought you were looking for medical core records.
I'll explain when we get there. But first, check the data I just sent you.
And most...
Don't do it. I need that. Okay.
Codes of this level are child's play.
Alright. Here we go! Yay, it's Mario! He's coming to save us! Wait, he's not saving us! He's killing us! Ah! We're going to cook you up like a mushroom. Too many goo, but too hard to find. I always have to scream. You work better, Toad. Plus, you look like you get me very high. So we use you, Mamma Mia. Why did I not think of this before? Is this really so wrong? Ah! Oh, pipe down, the screaming can't be that bad. I don't see any of the things here. I can do the ice thingy there. I'm Enzo. I could be talking to myself. Well, not to worry. I am Mario. I come bearing gifts.
Glade, what is all this? What the hell is going on?
It's simple. The souls of the medical corps who died are guiding our hand.
That's even harder to understand.
Come on! Are you sure you're the smart ones? Let me spell it out for you. The Order of Truth was screening for RK wielders, and the Vulgus craft that transported them was saturated with suspicious void energy. If that void energy is a match for the Sigma Sector void energy, what do you think that means?
That would be evidence that there are Vulgus in Sigma Sector.
Yeah! That's it! From now on, call me Professor Bunny.
Enzo,
Oh, joy.
maybe, just maybe, this operation will lead us to Daya. No, I'm sure that Daya is in Sigma Sector. I couldn't find any trace of Daya in Ingress.
Daya is
But
to
if
die
Vulgus
for.
were sending arcane wielders somewhere else, that would explain why I couldn't find her. Please, can you give us our orders for the next operation? I can't let this opportunity slip away.
I understand. First, please calm down. We need you level-headed, especially in a situation like this. The delay to the operation has allowed the enemy to bolster their defenses. Combat team, please provide cover until Glay is done.
I'm fine, Enzo.
Warg, is that
Just
you?
transmit the connection to the Kingston radar station. The
Did you merp or
bioscanner
am
will
I
intercept the electrical signals flowing
picking
to
up
the
on
eye.
something else?
While that's happening, I'll focus the Eye of Truth on Sigma Sector as much as possible.
Oh,
the
buddy,
Opticaries
I
will be
hate
cut quickly,
pee-pee time on
so
my
we'll only
side.
get one chance at it.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Shield is down. My shield. My shield. Damn it. My shield.
I will. Feel me. Wasn't it ascended?
I will not be afraid. I will surely restore hope.
much is it? What's the cost? 500. Customize. Villa skin. Head skin. Preview. Back attach bit. Body skin. Preview. Back attach bit. Preview. Head skin. XP up, these. So I really don't need anything to send it slot. It's actually better to get Ryan. Hello, bundle. Yeah, that would help. Yeah. At least it wasn't a storm of drama. Figures it would happen when you're angry. Because that's gonna fucking help.
I will not be afraid.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Brothers. Yeah. The food person. Are you fucking serious?
Let me.
That's good. Your stove doesn't work? Yeah. 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 And if you look, like, I didn't know that, but at the same time, if I'm looking at it and I see it, I can tell, personally speaking, as someone who's never worked in a restaurant or a fast food place. I've only volunteered in sorting, and I did sort expiration dates, but this was years and years and years ago. Like, I was in high school, right? I mean, sorry, were you upset because I cut in? Alright. But, like, they're easily teleportable. Like, you can tell them apart easy if you look at them. Yeah. Yep. Because they're not going to do that every single time. Because even if they do that before they hand it to you, there's no guarantee that it's gonna stay shaked by the time you fucking drink it. Yeah, unless you're drinking it right then. They're not required to come out to your house and reshake it for you.
Now what do you want?
Like, just fucking shake it at that point. Is it April? Means it was just fucking made. They practically pulled it from the fucking store shelves. It's a charity group, which means they're losing money.
I'm listening.
Not even all of them.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Yeah. And not all of, and even, you get 6 months, roughly. Or maybe was it 3? Forget. Yes. When I used to sort for a food bank that gave out free food. Yeah. Yeah. What is it called, like the survival centers and stuff? Like what are those officially called? Are those food banks, or where it's in the building, like you go to the building, pick up the food yourself? What is that? A food bank? Yes.
Do as I say.
Yeah.
You want to live.
Okay. Right. You choose not to.
Let my guard down.
I mean, she's kind of making us. I know. I heard. So can I describe my experience with what I used to work out of, like, it was a soup kitchen. They gave homeless people food and they had other stuff too. I just wanted to stop and put my 2 cents in. Is that fine? Yeah, okay. Yes, but even there's another one that that was also attached to it that stored up food that was donated, and people would come and they'd give those out. And I'm not denying anything you said. Like, I figure most everything's different, and even if it had milk or any kind of dairy or anything like that, eggs, you know, that kind of stuff, perishables. Even if it was canned soup, we didn't give it out past the expiration date. But when it came to other stuff, I think it was like 1, 2, or 3 months, or 1, 3, or 6 months. I forget which one it was. And I think we had 2 different ones based on what kind of food it was. But we sorted, and even those, like, even like expiration dates, they're not actually the expiration, they're when they're best used by. You know, like a lot of the best, yeah. Or people like me who have people who live across country, and, you know, because you'll include it in our rants too sometimes. But I mean, that's perfectly normal. Are you there? I have an iffy today. I guess it's should. What? Yeah. I had a gummy, by the way. I just want you to know. I've been had a gummy.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
You use highlight. I can do it on Tuesday. When I edit all my stuff, but you're gonna need to be there with me. I'll log you in and do your stuff. You'll have to be in charge of reminding me though.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Can I chime in here real quick? Wasn't or was on our medication. Oh. Did someone... Oh, that's creepy.
Enzo, I've connected the optic nerve to the biomonitor. Can you check and confirm?
Signal received. Eye of Truth reactivated. I don't believe it. All the data matches. We're picking up Vulgus responses and RK signals inside Sigma Sector.
All units, good job. Follow-up operations will be discussed at HQ.
Nell, you were right. I'm sorry.
I'm just glad
You
you made it
okay?
back safely. Now comes the difficult part.
Here to help you. Yeah, not the best defensive.
Hi there. What can I help you with? Ask me anything about modules.
That's pretty bad.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Welcome back. Mike's is in the middle of a rant. I can't even, like, tune in because she says, hold on a minute, and then never stops, so... What? Yeah.
Modules will make you stronger.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
They think of the veterans check. It's the pension check. Even when I was looking hard.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting. If it's new research, I'm listening.
Well, you gotta get too drugged to believe it, too.
When will you visit again?
You know, definitely putting his kids first. You can afford pride when you can afford the luxury of not needing other people's help. Real pride can be afforded. Do you want? Okay, that wasn't me trying to. That wasn't me asking me to re-clarify. Or do you want me to re-clarify?
The success of this operation will lead us to I honestly don't know what to think. I've never had so many questions following a successful operation.
to think that there are Vulgus in
Mags,
Sigma
your audio
Sector.
isn't included in my stream, is it?
Not to mention the astounding data left behind
I'm
by
gonna
the
mute
medical
party
corps.
'cause I'm for a quick
Analysis
sec.
of their findings
Get this.
indicates that of the people that went missing, those who had RK were identified and transported to Sigma Sector. Karel, what the hell are you planning? It's time we viewed Sigma Sector with our own eyes, not just through the eye of truth. Don't worry, Captain Harris has already found a safe way into the sector. Thanks to our recent observations, we've learned that the interior of Sigma Sector has been significantly transformed over time. If we can survive the void storms with a tactical transport equipped with anti-void shields, we can get inside Sigma Sector. The Vulgus likely use the same method. But we'll need a tactical transport to get out of Sigma Sector as well. Which means the time we have for the operation is limited to the amount of time that the tactical transport can stay airborne within the sector. We have no choice but to expand our reach a little at a time. But if we don't move forward at all, we'll never uncover Karel's plan. I will be counting on you, Descendant.
Harris, what's the status of the tactical transport?
Well, if Dr. Elias could lower her weapon, I might be able to focus a little better.
What? What does that mean? Glay, respond.
Stay back, everyone. You said this transport was ready to go. Give it to me, and you can go fix the others.
Just calm down. Lower your weapon and control your hair, and let's talk, okay?
My daughter's life is at stake. I told you I don't have time to wait.
There's no guarantee she's even there. Daya didn't have Arcade.
Shut up, Harris!
Glay.
Ajax. I didn't think you'd try to stop me, too. If you hadn't given Daya that recommendation letter in the first place, none of this would have happened. Even when you knew what happened to my husband, you had to help me lose Daya, too. Is this that faith you're so fond of talking about? You failed to protect anyone, even with that mighty barrier of yours. Step aside now, and I'll allow you to protect your own life.
Glay, I'm not here to stop you. I've come to ask your permission to come with you. If it's to find Daya, I'll sacrifice my own life to help. Just, can you give me some time to prepare so that I can be of more use to you?
You want to help me?
Yes. Any way you see fit.
All right. Yes. I want you to feel the pain my family felt. HQ, send me and Ajax in first. Then this can all be over.
Request granted. When the tactical transport is ready, you can deploy to the front line.
Thank you, Glay.
Nell, Transport 7 is ready to launch. I'll be handing over transport controls to the Descendants.
Understood, Captain. You may proceed.
Fixing and making things is my wheelhouse. Go on, would you? Overhauling all the transport vehicles on such short notice? I thought I wouldn't have it done in time. But the anti-void shield output looks good. It's ready to go, so it's up to the Descendants from here on out. Flying a tactical transport requires an expert pilot, but, as you know, us ordinary humans can't withstand void storms. We don't have RK to prevent void erosion. So, for this operation, you'll take the lead. Fly the transport and set up an area of operations. Luckily, from what we've observed, it seems that RK will work inside Sigma Sector. You can use the transporter-mounted RK transfer pad, so you don't have to land the transport on entry and exit. That'll mean it's more likely to survive. Everything should be fine as long as you're careful, Descendant. Look after yourself. And Gley, I hope she can find something. Anything.
Descendant! Are you really going? Hold it right there.
And what does our hero come to see? Wow. Sending a person into Sigma Sector? We haven't been able to deploy even an exploration drone there. And now this? Am I dreaming, or is this real? Descendant, if you happen to stumble upon any of those old amorphous relics out there, mind bringing them back when the mission's over? Anything you can find, you hear me? Even a scrap of paper will do. As long as we can properly restore it, it'll be worth its weight in archaeological gold. Imagine finding a teacup smeared with an ancestor's DNA. Or better yet, stumbling upon some kind of powerful primordial arche. Now that'd be like hitting the cosmic jackpot without even buying a ticket. And for descendants who bring back relics, I've got something way better than a lottery ticket. All those strategic supplies our excavation teams have been gathering from all over Ingress, I'll hand them over on the spot. No complicated transfer procedure required. I'm sorry for asking you to take on this risky mission, but the value of the relics deposited in Sigma Sector is beyond comprehension. They're almost as valuable as the Ironheart. But don't push yourself too hard. Got it? If you end up becoming a relic yourself, we'd be in real hot water. So promise me you'll take care, all right?
That scared me half to death. If she'd gone on a rampage, no one would have been able to stop her.
It's all my fault. If you have something to say, let's talk. Now, you know what I'm capable of. And it was, as she said, I'm to blame for Gley's tragedy and grief. I used to think that anyone who could hold a weapon should fight for humanity. When I was an active soldier, I wanted to meet people who were as brave as I was. Then, as a military professor, I wanted to pass my knowledge on to the next generation. In that sense, Daya was my best student. I thought she was a young woman who could lead the future of humanity. But Daya wasn't required to join the military. Gley was already serving and saving lives, so Daya was granted an exemption. But she refused to stay in Albion and be safe. She wanted to be a soldier like her friends, her classmates, and her father who died in combat. I admired her passion, and so I made the most foolish mistake possible. I believed her when she said she'd discussed it with Gley, and I wrote her a letter of recommendation for the military academy. By the time Gley returned from the battlefield, it was too late. The administration could not reverse Daya's enlistment. The cadets had already been deployed to field units to train on the front line, and Daya was among them. After that, well, you know the story well enough. Gley went looking for Daya. They were both ambushed by the Vulgus and kidnapped. Gley managed to awaken her Arche and escape the Vulgus, but because it was the first time she'd triggered her rage frenzy, she lost control of her senses and didn't take Daya with her. It would have been nice if Daya had awakened her Arche as well, but that's wishful thinking. Daya had been tested for Arche dozens of times. Glay's hope that Daya was sent to Sigma Sector is probably unfounded, but that doesn't mean a parent shouldn't search every last place they can for their child. Glay needs to do this to find closure, and I have to atone for the mistakes I made which have caused so much pain to the Elias family. Glay and I will be at the Vanguard. I'm just sorry I won't be able to say goodbye to Aisha. But I suppose it was the same for Glay. I need to remember that.
Descendant Corps, this is HQ. Your tactical transport is cleared for takeoff. Operation Sigma Sector is go. I repeat, Operation Sigma Sector is go.
Back.
It's time. I'll move out first.
Mags, how'd your thing go? Still stuck on 96. I need food. I'm hungry. I'm definitely not just high. Cola. I hear you found interesting David in casket. What happened? Did somebody try to fuck through the casket? Do you know who it might have been? We'll over here like, I'm not here right now. I'm not here right now. Oh, they folded the corners of the sign to point, or just to be dumb. I don't know. That's there for boats and stuff, but they tend to regulate where gators are, and I think that's for active use. Which one are you talking? The sign or the second one? The second one, right? For gator. I thought you were just taking a picture of the smashed sign. Yeah. You should help me out. What? Until I heard 36, I thought you were talking about me. I heard 30 and then... I know.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
If I seem to be missing a short piece of the conversation and I'm like replying only half there, just know it's because I'm high. I underthink then turn around and overthink things and my brain short circuits. So start responding. What's that? You'll never be awake at that point. I'm not sure if I was unmuted the first time it said that or not. But you'll never be awake at that point. I know this is gonna sound really bad, but just pet the pussy. I know this is gonna sound really bad. Just pet the pussy. Either one of us is responding slower, or one of us is thinking, or I don't know. What? Why? Dang. Since you don't have your audio included, they can't hear the cat go off. Can you include your audio for a sec? Wow. Yes, but only for Twitch.
No, very horny kitty. You fine now? Does it have your system? No! I love you, Freya. Oh, I get head rubs now. I know those head rubs aren't from me. No.
As Zoha bonked me with an emote when I started doing that shit.
Zoha, he's tormenting my cat. Because she's in heat right now.
I literally took a giant clip of me going back and forth with your cat, and to top it off, you explained that it's a very horny kitty. So it's very clear we all know what we're doing. And you know what I'm doing?
Yes,
you
just
let it happen.
Just so everyone knows, my cat is not angry. She's not upset. She's not fighting. She is horny. And the noises he's making is a call for female cats. So now she thinks there's a male cat on the other line, on the other end of my headset. Or she thinks my headset is the male cat, and she tries to mate with it.
And to top this off, whenever she walks away and she leaves it down in her cat, I will do that until her cat notices it and walks over, and she'll half the time she'll come back to her cat humping her mic.
Yes.
That's why she's not sure if the cat thinks that there's a male cat on the other line, or if the fucking headset's a cat, because She's not entirely sure. I mean, all she knows is the cat's humping it.
One day he did this, and the cat put her toot-toot in my face and started trying to hump my mic.
Wasn't this like the other day?
No, this was when I still lived downstairs. The first time you ever did it.
Yes. I adore these times.
Yes. My cat is a bitch. And Joe's doesn't help. He makes my cat worse. She is in heat. To make it even twice as worse, I have 3 cats. And all 3 of them go into heat at a separate time. So I have 3 different weeks. I have 1 week where Freya's in heat, 1 week where Luffy's in heat, 1 week where Sassy's in heat. And then the 4th week, they're all in heat at the same damn time.
To make it matters worse, my cat, which is one of the 3, remember, only male cats go in heat, so please understand that when we say that all 3 of them are in heat at different times and all together, understand that it is all cats are female in this scenario. She will have to tell my cat,
yep,
out of the 3, to stop humping her mom.
Yes, because his cat seems to think she's also male. And so she starts to try to hunt Freya.
My cat has transgender issues.
Yes.
But my cat has the OG transgender. No, see, no. Hear me out. There's more to this. My cat has OG. For all of you illiterate fools who can't do, and all of you fools like me who can't do abbreviations, that means original. OG trans, movement where, and when I say OG trans, I'm talking futa. My cat has futa issues.
She also has personality issues.
I mean, if you had a dick, tits, and a vagina all at once, wouldn't you? Because that's not a gender in itself. You have the male side of you and the female side of you. Although I guess that's not technically futa, but... Yes. Yes.
Walt's cat seriously has an identity crisis most of the time.
Yes.
I had to rephrase it because it sometimes, no, all the time. Most of the time, I don't know, but so.
But I'm telling you, guys, my cat will hump her cat. And I will get them going, just so Mags can come back to them humping stuff.
Yep.
It is my solemn duty as her little brother to make sure the lewd, the bathroom humor, and the dad jokes never die. I managed to cover all of these in one go by getting her cats to hump her stuff.
Yep.
Explicitly do bother her. If she was cool with it, I'd probably have lost interest a long time ago. I'd have probably gotten to the 3rd or 4th time and be like, no, I'm never doing this again, this is boring. Or I'd get hooked on just doing it for the cats, but since it bothers her, I won't stop. She's tried to talk me out of it, that talk didn't work.
It didn't take.
No, it did not. It very much did not take. see, with the talk with me, you have to convince me that I want it, because I'm not going to listen to what other people say. You have to convince me that it is not, and at best, you have to convince me that it is not worth my time. The example of, like, a non-threat convincing me it's best. If you get angry and frustrated and flip out every time, then that is a deterrent for it to be in my best interest, because it's not a result I want. So it's not, yeah. But it does not take. She tried. So now she just comes back to me catcalling her cats.
Literally.
Catcalling is a thing that, you know, was invented for a reason, and that reason actually had to do with cats, not people. Therefore, I am only assuring to support something that was supposed to be in the first place. If none of you see how warped my argument is.
Hi, Luffy.
And this... Luffy! Go up your mom.
Stay away. Luffy is his cat. And you wanna know part of her problem, why she can't figure out if she's male or female? Her name is fucking Luffy. Which it has nothing to do with me or Shells, it was my son. Because she was originally supposed to be my son's cat. So my son, and we thought she was a boy. So my son named her Luffy. Turned out she was a female. And then she didn't, like, she wouldn't respond to anybody. She wouldn't come to me. The only person she would respond to was Shells. So my son lost his cat. And I can't ship the little bitch to Shells because he'll croak over on me.
Is she house trained?
Yeah, she's house trained.
I could actually, now that I have a lead, I've been meaning to tell you if she's house trained. My cousin actually, ended up getting a kitten or whatnot. I could text her right now and go, my friend has a cat that actually responds to me, but she lives far away. Are you interested? And she might actually want the cat.
At this point in time, I don't know how Luffy would react. Because she's already been here for 3 years. But she's the only one that won't go outside. Well, she will, but it's very, very, very rare that she actually goes outside. It's very rare. Freya and Sassy, I'm having to chase them constantly outside. Freya's just now gotten bad about it. Freya will come back in with me, but Sassy will roam the fucking hallway. And Sassy's the one I'm worried about getting kidnapped. She's so beautiful. Yeah, catnapped. Luffy will go to the door, but she won't actually step out of the door. But if anyone comes near her, she'll flip out. But if she hears your voice, she'll be calm. Like, the door was open the other day, and she was at the door. And she was just sitting there. She's in heat. There's a male cat downstairs. Instead of trying to get to that male cat, she just laid at my fucking door, rolling around in the warmth of the sun. She didn't actually go out the door. When...
She has a dog, but it's kind of like the size of a miniature poodle. And she's really old and she doesn't like to socialize. She'd be more bothered by the cat than the cat would of her. If the cat's not like scared shitless enough to actually realize the dog is not a threat at all.
I would not advise putting Luffy around a dog.
Not to mention the dog is smaller than her.
Luffy, when she had her kittens, came flying out from underneath the fucking dresser and did an alien face hug against a full-grown fucking husky. She has no fear. She beat the shit out of some lady's chihuahua the other day because the lady was walking her chihuahua down the hallway.
Was the chihuahua aggressive?
Nope. Chihuahua wasn't even paying attention to the fact my door was open. Let alone that there was a cat sitting in my door. The owner didn't even see me until my cat jumped on her fucking dog.
That cat knows dog poo.
She don't do dogs. She is not dog friendly.
Alright. Well, I'll let you know if anything else. Honestly, I might try.
She's a short hair.
Not work.
She is a short hair, and she cleans herself, so there's very little dandruff. She does occasionally shed, but it's only in the summertime when if you have the heat up high, and she gets too hot, or in the wintertime if it gets too hot in here. I mean, if you have the heat up high in the wintertime and it gets too hot.
Her not liking to go outside would probably be better fit for me. So, I'm wondering if I vacuum and stuff. So here's my thought, right? And this is me being 100% serious, looking at the long term, looking at the possibilities. Like, I've been with my mom's dog. It's a Chihuahua. His hair gets all over everything. It's not really good for spreading dandruff, but it still gets all over everything. I let that dog go in my room every so often. And I did have trouble breathing, but I didn't vacuum my room. If that makes sense. So, if I vacuum, but I know I was fine. I eventually had to stop letting the dog in my room every night, but he would literally get up into my bed. That was more of the problem than anything. And I would sleep in my bed. Yes, I used to sleep. That happens when you're depressed. Anywho, I know I've been fine with it. If I were to send, had like the ability to, if it didn't work out, send her back, right? That way, we're not risking anything. It's not like dealing with somebody else or selling to someone else that, Max, help me out here. Max?
What?
Help me out here.
What?
Did you hear any of what I said?
No. I tried to tell
I
you.
was talking about... Okay, tell me what.
I'll be right back.
Oh. My bad. Strong back.
I low-key am hoping I do not start my period. That's the last thing I need right now.
So, I was thinking that I could end up possibly trying to see if I could actually handle Luffy here.
Okay.
On the off chance that if I couldn't handle it, I'd have to talk to like people who would help me and stuff, and talk with you about how much, like how often cats need to see the vet. But
once a year, as long as they don't get sick in between.
Alright. But I talked with my family about it. Seriously. And if I couldn't handle it, I could just, if it was cool with you, so
I have
back.
Yes, that's my one stipulation with rehoming any of my animals. That's always been my stipulation. If you ever get in a place where you feel like you can't handle them, I don't care if it's 5 years from now, bring them back.
You don't care if it's like...
I don't care if it's 5 days or 5 years.
Okay, well, I kind of half was scared to say it.
I don't care if it's 5 days, 5 years, 5 months. where you cannot provide for the cat and you need to rehome the cat, or it doesn't work out between you and the cat, bring it back to me. Do not rehome it yourself. And the reason for that is because I am very, very particular of who takes my babies.
She wouldn't let me take Sassy, for example.
No, nobody touches Sassy.
But as an example, like, even if you were, because she's tried other people, right? Didn't it? Isn't that like with Keebs? You've like considered with other people?
There is only one other person, and that is Keebs, that can get Sassy.
So yeah, that was my point.
Hey, Troy.
Yeah, CJ had declared that Sassy was hers. And Joey had wanted to give Sassy to CJ. Which was fine when she was first born. And the deal was, until they could afford to stay either here at the hotel full term, or they get a place to rent, that I would take Sassy, but he'd pay for the vet care. That never happened. CJ nor him paid for the vet care. We ended up having to pay for Salts and Sassy. Niklaus got rehomed. And CJ went... Yeah. Sassy... CJ went on this little tangent where she got pissy with me. And then she wanted to let everything be peachy glory again. And she went to pick up Sassy and go, "This one's my cat." Sassy about broke her own neck to get away from her. And Sassy had always pushed away from her. Now Sassy will run straight up to Joey. Sassy will come straight to me. Speaking of, where is Sassy? Sassy! Oh, there you go, baby.
There's only one other person on the planet other than Keebs that could possibly have Sassy. And that's who she... Whether it's official or not. Like Luffy. Even if she was allergic to Sassy. Sassy's cat. I'll let you say it.
Baby Kroshka. Baby Kroshka is the only other person that can give or take Sassy from me. And that's because Sassy got her name because of Baby Kroshka.
And Baby Kroshka has, and all of the Kroshkas, like, all of them are capable of taking care of, and all of them have taken care of cats that aren't theirs. So there's always somebody home. There's always somebody taking care of them. There's always two people. There are always one or two people who are living in, like, they don't just travel and set somebody up. There are always two of the sisters. Or they take the cats with them. You know, so like the cats are never alone. And Sassy responds to her. But yeah, you could it's pretty safe to trust somebody who's owned as a family, or even as an individual, over like 5 cats.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not. But that's a whole nother topic. They're my Sassy baby. You're my sneakerdoodle.
Sassy's nose was itching from all that sneezing.
She just poked her head up out of the chair and is looking at me over top of the altar. Like, you said my name? So Sassy got her name because her name was going to be Rebecca. Named after the sister of the originals. Because I couldn't name her... The other sister's name is Freya. The eldest sister's name is Freya. But I can't name her Freya because I already have a cat named Freya.
That'd be confusing.
The baby sister's name...
She doesn't reuse names, even if she's not gonna be with them.
Yeah, I never reuse names. So Impala, when Impala passed, I will never use the name Impala for any animal ever again.
You're a lot like the girls in that way.
So, the only time you'll ever see me reuse it is in Minecraft, and that's only if I have a black cat in Minecraft.
Yeah, but that's making a persona of it.
Yes, that's making a memorial to my cat. So
And here's proof, and a way to tell is she never makes two of that same cat in that world.
Nope. Impala. Because I used to say Impala, and everybody corrected me in the South and said it's Impala. It's an Impala, not an Impala. An Impala is an animal. In South Africa.
Like the cat.
Because it's pronounced Impala. It's pronounced Impala. The car is actually called an Impala. The animal is called an Impala. Yeah. I used to actually call her Impala because I didn't know the difference. I thought it was pronounced Impala. Until someone's like, no, it's an Impala. Oh. Unless you're naming her after the animal. And of course my fiance at the time went, hold up! I thought your cat's name was Paula. It's two different words. One's an animal, one's a car.
It's just... Yeah, and the people in the South are idiots.
It's called an Impala.
Not, well, it's the same stance I have on Florida, man. There's a lot of fucking people in Florida. There's a lot of people in the South. But there are also a good number of dummies in Florida. Because the dummy population is so big. Doesn't mean everyone is.
So
there are a lot of us.
Going back to what we were talking about with Sassy. So, because she was the youngest, she's the youngest out of all the kittens that were born Thanksgiving before last. She was the baby. There were 2 litters of kittens born, 5 apiece, and she was the youngest and the last to be born. I was going to name her Rebecca. As in the youngest of the Michelsons. The originals. If you don't watch that show, you have no clue what you're missing.
Is that the one with a bunch of people falling from the sky? And the, like...
No.
Cover?
No.
Oh no, that's the 100.
I want to see... I need to finish watching the 100. Dude, I need to
fucking... I have not seen it, but it looks like something I would enjoy, and I remember reading the
It is so fucking good. I watched the first 3 seasons, and it was fucking amazing. And I need to finish it.
Like, not even summary on...
I still haven't finished how this cat got his... How she got her name, because we keep getting sidetracked. So, I was scolding her one day. Because she was chewing on my phone charger. And I went to scold her, and I went, no, Rebecca, bad girl.
Got a sec? Hey.
She takes both her paws, wraps it around my finger, chomp, and bites down my finger.
Got something in mind?
You are no different than Saf. You are a sassy little bitch.
Saf
Saf goes...
has actually done that to his sister before.
Saf was in the party. Joking. Saf was in the party, and Saf goes, hey! You're not wrong. I now deem you Sassy. That is how that cat got her name, Sassy. Sassy is short for Sassy Saf. Because that is her full name.
No, her full name is Sassy Saffy Cat.
Yeah, Sassy Saffy Cat. So we just call her Sassy.
She has corrected me on that, and I had to speak up because I would be abused. With a fork.
And...
Literally. She has... You don't understand. She has flown in from Europe to solely stop me with a fork and go back the next day. She has flown... And this is while she's on a job, so she got crunched. She is literally, because I didn't fucking pronounce the name of her fucking band right, because I called it Searle.
You better duck. I think I hear a plane landing.
Well, it's Serial. S3RL.
Me too.
It's... Huh?
Troy, I need money for whiskey.
How much you need?
I need $30 for whiskey.
Can you pay me that?
I don't need money for whiskey. Yeah, it was a joke.
It was right over my head. I went into Let's Party mode.
In my state of mind right now, Troy's very right. The fact that I can't control my depression and I don't know what's actually has led to my depression. If I got a hold of whiskey,
What are we making?
someone's gonna have to come bail me out of jail. Because, bitch, don't fuss, bitch, don't argue. I will smash that bottle right over your goddamn head.
And I think Troy's gonna agree with me on this.
I won't sock
Hippie. Alcohol is the last thing you need right now.
Any alcohol is the last thing I need
That's
right
why
now.
I said alcohol. I didn't specify whiskey, sake, beer. I said alcohol.
We've got a great brand of sake here, and it's fucking amazing. But again, temper 0 to 60.
What are we making today?
If I was in a better mood, it would be a better idea. Like, if I was just sad, or I was just upset about something,
Got something in mind?
it would be fine. Because then the alcohol would have an adverse effect. It would take me out of that mood and help me progress into being in a good mood for a while. But when my depression is out of control and I can't explain to you why it's out of control, I just know I want to die. Giving me alcohol is the last thing you want. Because anybody in my path is going to get hurt. Because I can't control it. My depression will turn to pure... My depression will turn to pure fucking rage. And I'll not only want to take my own life, I will take someone with me.
Rags takes lives like I take lives by taking somebody else's until someone takes yours.
Yep. I've only had control one time
in this like really big high state.
I've only had control over it one time. And that's a personal story that I'm not going to put on air.
Right. I was about to say that's one that's not to be on stream.
Yeah, that one doesn't need to be on stream. There's very few people that know the truth about that one. And when I say very few people, I mean my son just now found out 21 years later. Oh, she's in the box, scratching the box. Oh my god. I thought Luffy was just, like, Luffy had stopped in mid-air. Not mid-air, but, like, had stopped. And her butt was arched. And I couldn't see Freya in the dark. But I heard this... where she was dragging her nails against the cardboard box, food box I got last night. But Luffy...
Sounded like you were strangling someone.
Luffy was like frozen and staring at me, and I thought Luffy was taking a shit in the middle of the floor. I'm like, I was about to say, dude, what the hell was in that goddamn cat food? Because I know you didn't get any Taco Bell yesterday. What the fuck? Right? And then my eyes adjusted and I saw Freya. And the reason why I couldn't see her, it's not because it was dark. It's because the box is sitting next to the TV. So there's that light going from the TV to the box, and I can't see in light. I can only see in dark. Well, I can see in light, just not very well. I see better in pure black dark.
Yeah.
And I've been that way since I was a child. There's no underlining issue for it. There's no fascinating story to go along with it.
I think I'm the same
I have
way.
just always been able to see in pitch black. I have nocturnal vision. And I always have, ever since I was born, according to my father. I can walk my way through a dark room, but I will break my neck if the light is on. I will trip over everything in that goddamn room if the light's on, but I will walk a straight, perfect line if the light is out. And see everything that's in the room perfectly. My room... No, if the light is out, I won't fall. Yep, with the light on, I will walk into the door of the wall. And go, oh shit, when did the wall get there?
It's like a boost. Someone put a wall my way.
Yep, but if you cut the lights off... So I have black tarp over my windows. Because I live in a hotel. So there's the hotel lights that come in. So when I cut my lights out, this whole room goes as black as the darkest cave.
Nice.
And I can sit here and tell you exactly where everything is in my room. Even if I just put it there.
My own parts.
Even if I just put it there 20 minutes before I cut the light out. I can still tell you everything. Did you get my message?
I'll just hop off for now.
Sorry, Kyle just walked in. Yes, I sent him the message about CJ. Yeah. It was the only thing that helped the people on the backside know that he was here. I've went on an entire tangent about it. Speaking of it, I forgot, I was going to tell y'all something. So, well, Hunter knocked at my door. I just didn't open the door. We didn't necessarily need anything. I stood on the balcony and listened to a sermon. It was same as last week. It was banana. They had more bananas. They had, they didn't have any grapes. Anyway. And neither did 30 or 40 other fucking people. Because she's a fucking cunt who had to run her fucking mouth. Troy, so you understand what's going on, the recovery group that comes here to bring food for us every Saturday morning usually honks their horn when they get here. They didn't today because last week CJ went down there and complained because it wakes Joey up. Because her son doesn't go to bed till 5 in the fucking morning because he's drunk talking to online whores. Well, then you're both stupid.
Which online horrors are you talking about, Troy?
No. No, I legitimately mean online whores. Like,
when he knows.
No, listen to me. He legitimately thinks these bitches love him and want a life with him. He doesn't even realize they're online fucking whores. Or, they're not bots. It's real fucking people he's talking to. They're content creators like me. They're real fucking people. But they create other content as well, like OnlyFans. And he thinks these women love him. Apparently, he'd rather have someone who sells her body to every fucking body than have a real loyal person. Those aren't bots. Those are just buds. Bots are legitimately a computer program that is run by one person and over 600 different programs with prompted scripts. These people will get in your DMs and give you whatever sob story they want. They will sit there and talk to you. They will sit there and listen to you They will stroke your fucking ego. The other ones that sit there with a same prompted script that are not coming from an app, those are just scam artists. They are different terms. Oh my god, I can't stand when people do that. Let's not agree with the words that we have all agreed these words mean, and we'll just make it mean what it wants to mean.
Yes. Does it help? I don't have to agree.
I'm not even touching that one with a 10-foot fucking pole.
Yeah, and I don't have to. Guess what? I never fell. Fucking
Get a load of these claws!
on fucking all my shit. I never fell for a scam artist, and I'm doing just fucking YouTube.
See? Anyway, Troy, she raised hell because her son stays up till 5 a.m. getting drunk talking to bitches online. And then he whines and cries because the guy blowing the fucking horn for 2 minutes wakes him up when we all know his hungover ass is just gonna roll over and go back to sleep anyway. So now a shit ton of people didn't get a food box this morning. Because she had to be mommy of the fucking year. Well, your mommy of the year badge is yanked from you because you're too fucking retarded to realize your son's a habitual liar and you believe every fucking word that comes out of his fucking little mouth. And you seriously believe he and I haven't slept together, that it's just in my head? You're fucking stupid. I can definitely tell her how long it is. I'll give the bitch details she didn't want to fucking know. Including the fact that the last 2 times we fucked, he openly admitted out of all 25 women or plus that he has been with, I am the tightest bitch he's ever been with. Maybe you should stop fucking whores. Like your mother. Speaking of, she walks around. I was over the banister yesterday smoking a cigarette, and I look out, and she's standing there in what's blatantly one of his shirts, because, you know, that's not creepy. I love my son. I don't wear my son's clothes.
My mom does, but only when she's like working.
My son and I are not the same height. My son's 5'9".
Yeah.
He's taller than me. He's almost as tall as his father. So, anyway, she's standing there in what's obviously one of his shirts, so it's hanging down like a skirt on her.
Oh yeah, no, that's kind of creepy.
Excuse me, it's hanging down just right. You know? Like...
So you can't see if she has anything on.
You can't tell whether she has shorts on? Because she wears booty cut shorts like her 15-year-old granddaughter does? And the only thing going through my mind is, I wonder if she knows she looks like a retired rejected hooker. So, I made a post on Facebook.
Hookers feel offended by this comment.
I made a Facebook post that said, the only thing going through my mind when I see a 50-year-old plus woman wearing shorts so short that the t-shirt is covering them up and you can't tell whether she's only wearing a t-shirt or not, is, are you a retired hooker? Because that's what you look like. It got a bunch of laughs on Facebook. Nobody's gonna like that shit.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
It got a bunch of likes on Facebook.
The natural track.
So I said nobody's gonna like that shit. My post. If you're 50 plus years old and you wear shorts so short that you can't tell whether the person's only wearing a t-shirt or not, my only thought in my head is, are you a retired, rejected hooker?
Calm the mind.
And Shell said all the hookers in his stream went, hey, that's an insult.
That was Troy.
That's good.
Oh, that was Troy. Not my problem.
But Troy, you only hook her for your girlfriend. What? I hear that.
You need to clarify. Went down there and bitched at him about blowing his horn. Because remember, they've spread two different rumors around. That all the food is expired. Even though they're literally pulling it off the delivery trucks, bringing it here and opening them in front of us. It's expired. Oh no, they still showed up there, they just didn't honk their horns, so nobody on the front side or the back side was able. They park on our side because it's the bigger lot.
This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
And they honk their horn so everyone can hear it. So everyone knows they're here. He has a certain honk that he uses so everyone knows he's here. And he waits until almost 11 in the morning. When most normal people who did stay up talking to hookers all night is up. And he doesn't honk it enough that you can't roll over and go back to fucking sleep.
Yeah, when she says lay out her horn, it comes off totally different at first. You have to like figure that out on the way.
I caught a sermon. And like I said, they didn't have a whole hell of a lot there today. So.
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
And see, if he would take the time to listen to me, I've tried to explain to him 1,000 fucking times. Anthony's wife works for Food Line. One of the other guys works for Walmart. So the great value stuff, he's buying all of that out of his fucking pocket that morning. The stuff they're getting out of the boxes, the boxes, the manager, Anthony's wife, has permission from the corporate to order it extra
by the way, means
on the
it's
truck.
extremely food regulated.
What do you think we'll find?
Sorry.
They order it. She has permission from corporate to order it fresh off the fucking truck. So it's delivered Saturday morning from the truck, from Food Line's delivery truck. And she puts what she ordered for the store in the store, what's ordered for the hotel in the back of Anthony's truck. And then it is immediately brought here. So it's not just fresh, it's regulated fresh. Because everything that comes off that truck has to be tempted. Are there food banks around here that will give you near expiration or past expiration food? Yes. The one Andy goes to, up the road, is known for it. The people that show up and just have frozen food sitting in the back of their fucking trunk and start handing it to us, all that shit's expired. The dates that are on these labels is not. They're literally getting it out of the box. They're cutting it out of the fucking box.
I spy an ancient relic. What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
But a lot of us rely on that horn on Saturday morning. Because with the vents going, we can't hear him shouting. And if you on that backside, you sure as hell can't hear him shouting. But you can hear that horn. And a couple people on that backside, for medical reasons, they need that food because they can't work. They don't have just a fixed income. They have a very limited fixed income that covers their rent, maybe. And nothing else. Because our healthcare system and our welfare system in the state of Tennessee sucks. They don't get a VA check. They don't have the luxury of getting $6,000 every month and blowing it on goddamn alcohol. I said what the fuck I said.
Where's 4? Wait, it's 4 more that I've chosen.
Which one? Drop by anytime.
Quit merp at me.
Where are my caps? Right here. Right. Is this like a possible gift?
Always happy to take requests.
Is that creature holding something?
What?
so well removed. Alright, this is undercraft part. So we just go. Try goes back the other way.
On my way there.
How about we go this way? Let's see about here. So
I'll ride with you.
I'm gonna mute my mic for this one.
Sure are a lot of monsters there. All creatures struggle to survive the wilds. Yes, they do. Calm the mind and focus.
yeah.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
What? Oh, they Ben had that. I already knew that long ago. They have much more than that.
Right. Which one?
The girls.
Right. Which one? What color's all set? Me, youngster.
Where the heck? What?
Trader with the alpacas. Other llamas. So they're this full ass llama.
You could just hit the lead, couldn't you?
Oh.
Different trader.
Maybe.
And he won't just poop in the bucket. He has to shit all over the floor.
You keeping
Sorry, why you let him shit on the floor? That's so mean. Order me something, I need food. One of these days you're actually gonna order me something, and I'm gonna feel bad.
For real.
Yeah, but it was like...
Wait, what, Troy? Ah! Oh, you're sound whoring, as they call it. No fucks given. Nope. Fuck you. Stop sound whoring me. Right? Last time I checked, professionals don't run. They walk.
Please don't
And they don't
spot me.
they do sneaky beaky shit. Ugh.
Fucking bitch.
I'll put the materials I gathered in the item box.
Mm-hmm. We ain't above the law.
Oh shit.
So, Scatterbrain plus Cape Owner. Who knows?
Why is my guy focusing that way? Oh my god. Fucking goddamn thing.
Yeah, don't fuck with that Chief. Whoa.
What?
So I just can't. I opened up TikTok and I see this video of two Helldivers slap Master Chief, and then Master Chief just decks the Helldiver and knocks him on his ass. What? Like what?
Almost there!
E. Interesting.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Yo, man, I'm sorry. Don't beat my booty hole. Please, I'm sorry.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Max is beating my ass.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
I was waiting for her to notice. I didn't want to be rude. I got yelled at. She never actually yelled at me, but I got yelled at. You didn't technically yell at me, but I got yelled at. It was the "Are you fucking stupid" look. I can feel that shit. Did you know that Mary had a little lamb and its fleece was as white as snow? It even followed her to school one day and the teacher shot it and had lamb chops.
Mew. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
I doubt it's still expensive as coffee. It's still from fucking McDonald's though. How many fucking fees do they have?
Calm the mind and focus.
It should be considered a delivery fee. You know why? Because McDonald's is the one doing the fucking delivery. Oh. I thought you said McDonald's charged separately. That's expensive as drinks. $5 fucking, not $3 or $4. How much does fucking Starbucks charge? That's not half bad compared to McDonald's. Are you fucking shitting me? I mean, you know what? I'm not even surprised. You were like, no, fuck this shit. Yeah, I was not happy. Max could feel it to the point where she eventually couldn't ignore it anymore and said something. One. Starbucks. She paid. She's not even joking. She's 100% serious. She bought a coffee she couldn't afford, knowing you didn't have the money for dinner. Therefore, you didn't have the money for it. How would you run out of money? That you didn't have the money for. What you need? Troy. Just so you know who she goes to hold herself over financially, that would be me. She pays me back, don't get me wrong. I'm not giving her free money. But I also can't just let her fucking go hungry. Because if I didn't help her, if I chose... So trust me, I have to literally, a lot of the times, pull money from my savings because I can't afford it until she pays me back. Because I actually know when I can't afford something! Especially when all I got is $30. I'm gonna cry. I'm at a loss for words, man.
What do you say? Hey.
I'm gonna cry. You! Fucking you! What do you mean, what? Don't what? This whole fucking interchange. This whole fucking exchange, goddammit. You're not admitting you didn't have the money because you did have the money because...
Perfection.
Did you really think you had the money for it? Because I'm pretty sure I remember. I'm not gonna be able to feed us blah 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 day. Coming out of your fucking mouth!
Anything get you
Which you could still have canceled.
Now that's a good choice.
And whose job is it to read the fucking receipt before you fucking grab shit?
What are we making today?
I need an expert's help on this.
Yo. What are we making today? What are we making today? What are we making today?
Alright.
Got something in mind? What are we making today?
Which is literally inciting a god to strike you down. Like, there is no if, ands, buts, or way around that. That's kind of funny because that also means it wanted you to do him. Boom. Okay, so I can do it.
Who's there?
Got something in mind?
Yep.
Yeah.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
Hey.
Well, shit.
Alright, so we need Conga stuff, and we need bags. Did they really give you an empty bag? Do I need to kill somebody?
Anything catch your eye?
Mags.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
That just sounds good. I don't get fried that often, but
I like with fries. Alrighty. Perfection.
I know, I said, I like that, but you know me to anyway. Yeah! Wow!
I think you would like that too much.
You spin me right round. Well, I mean, I'm on a fan, so I'm like. I determined to climb the ceiling. I think this is fucking
ready to get
awesome!
Alrighty. Perfection.
I'm in a hole and I like that it tastes of this dirt on this wall. Oh, a tree?
It took me like 2 seconds to realize what he's saying.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I am the hole. I build a huge box, but then I spend all my time in the. I store all my stuff above ground. To put it simply, there's a reason my first home in Conan, and for the longest time until I actually built out a proper house, was a workshop. The bottom is filled with nothing but crafting stuff, and that's where I lived, in the fucking corner of that entire giant, enormous building. I lived in a fucking factory. I lived quite literally a box. So, unfortunately in Conan, I'm not allowed to dig holes in the ground. That's the one thing. And you've seen me not join Worlds because of this.
Yeah.
If I cannot dig a giant fucking hole next to my house and have it be an extension of my house, I will not build there.
Hey,
I need
Wolf.
an entire fucking cavern system.
Hey, Wolf.
That's all I did it.
I'm not asking who did it. I'm asking you something else.
Yeah.
You remember when I lived in your basement on the 360 days? I was literally the gremlin in his basement. Like, you come in, I kill you.
It's just me.
Except for Wall. The only one who could come in was Wall, and that's it.
Biggs, literally, that's how I met Biggs. Just, he invited Biggs to our world. Biggs followed me into my basement, figuring, he goes, "Can you come in the basement?" I mean, yeah, sure, you can come in. And then Mark beats the shit out of it. He's like, "What the fuck? I thought you tell him to stop." And I'm like, he doesn't allow people here. You allow me in here, and like, this is my basement. He lives here. But you said I could come in. I'm like, you can come in. Nobody's stopping you from coming in. The only person doing it, just, you know, part of your extension fee is getting the shit beat out of you the entire time you're here. That is part of your free pass. And he would beat the shit out of his own friends who he invited to my world because they followed me down to the basement and nobody gave him a proper explanation. I'm not beating the shit out of anybody. I gave him the fucking suitable answer. He didn't ask me if he was gonna get the shit beaten out of him. He asked me if he could come down there.
Right?
He's not gonna get in trouble rule-wise if I come down there. He didn't ask me if friendly fire is a concept in the basement. Yeah.
And then he started
As
beating
long
up
as
on
you
the
don't
wall, and
fucking
I
own
came
the
out of the
place.
basement and I started beating the shit out of him.
You learn not to beat the shit out of me because I pull out a fucking goddamn TNT and blew your ass up every time. You're like, where are you getting all of these? I'll blow the whole fucking building up. You're like, you won't. Literally, I blew the whole fucking building up, shut the world down, and rebooted it from its spare. I blew the whole fucking place up until he begged me to put it all back together. We tried that 3 more times. And figured out it works the same way every time. I blew my fucking house up. I was already building a second one. It just didn't have a hole in the basement. Its entrance was also featured in the... Remember? I had the water elevator. My second home was literally at the bottom of the fucking world. I built a house, I emptied out a whole fucking cavern, built the whole fucking oak tree stuff, put glowstone fucking light in it, and all these stuff. Literally built a world at the bottom of the fucking world. Underneath the ground. It was like you people go down there and it was like Journey to the Center of the Earth. You could jump straight down the hole and end up in the water thingy. And when was the elevator back up? The elevator down wasn't so much as an elevator as a non-lethal drop. I use signs to keep the water from spreading. Or catch you 2 or 3 bots and then drop you. Ward?
Yes?
Can you build a nether brick? Or not nether brick, what is it? Bedrock? Can you build in bedrock? Can you dig holes in bedrock? You know, the material that's at the Warg, answer my question.
Okay.
Can you dig holes in bedrock?
Not to my knowledge.
Bedrock is indestructible. He could come down and live in my house below, but he had no intention. I knew this, which means he had to either decide he wanted a basement to live in, or I could take all my stuff out and blow all his shit up. My things were above ground. I had a bank. Remember the bank? I had a whole fucking inventory vault on my achievement chest. Don't you go quiet on me, mister. Do you know what kind of trouble your dog is in? Yeah. But you can't do it in the 360 version. Yes. We were talking about the 360 version. There's kinds of bedrock, though. Weird. There has to be a bottom limit to the world. I thought bedrock was that bottom limit. Then it doesn't make any sense and my brain hurts and you did this to me and why? Maybe it was one of your mods. Sorry. Next, put Mojang down.
Come back anytime.
I have 16 new messages. Fuck.
This for that.
Yeah.
Next time we swap.
Abuse.
No swap?
Yeah, well, some dogs don't realize they're being strangled. Oh, sore throat.
This for that. You swap? No swap. Next time we swap. Key to fishing is patience. Time for a true master angler to shine.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of me. I'm a good boy. Don't make fun of me. I'm Smokey and the Bandit. Bench toy, rolled up newspaper. I meant for me, but okay. Pinky and the brain. He'd be dead.
I bundled up some provisions for you.
And it's valid. It's a valid reason. Like, if you're dying, then why get a pet or animal companion? However you want to look at it.
You're facing me, big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Selfish.
That's 100% selfish.
Selfishness. Bags is gonna hurt me. Can I be a shellfishness?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item.
I know I'm being a butt. I need to get. I'm a shellfish! Yay! Fear me, you fools! I'm a shellfish! I'm a shellfish! You almost died.
What do you think we'll find?
On what?
Time for a true master angler to shine.
Yeah.
quiet. Fencing quest now. Are you prepared? Think that you're just supplies. Let's put them to use.
Fuck your paralysis.
Leave this to me.
Fuck
Heels
your
inbound.
paralysis.
Great. Don't get shaken off.
I will break your fucking face, sir. Axe chop to the back. Axe chop to the back. And now,
You got it on the ground.
poison blade explosion.
You did it.
Mucus. I got mucus from it. I'm not sure what I use fucking spider mucus for, but okay. It's infuriated. That's not. Oh, son of a bitch. Character, why do you get knocked back so bad? Dude, alligator. I am fighting with a giant super predator. Fuck off. Fuck off, alligator. That's what makes a Subaru a Subaru. We've been trying to tell you this for 2 weeks now. All the ads say this.
Oof.
What? What? How do you take it out? It was part of a DLC, I thought. What about the rewards? Oh, but can you still get some of the rewards? That was a really fucking hard mission. Come on, fucking bird, what are you doing?
Oh.
You jump character, are you fucking stupid? You can't jump towards the monster. He has to fuck around. Why is there a random in my fucking game?
This ought to put a dent in it. We're getting paid well for that one.
Kyle banned me from kitty porn. Can no longer show cats. Porn of other cats.
I'll ride with you.
Ooh, Hunters United. Ah, I got an achievement because he joined, I guess. I shouldn't bitch so much. Go forth, kitty cat of destiny. Be the one to doom them all! Ah!
This must be how the wind feels.
Yes, it's how the wind feels.
What game?
Oh, don't get it the poison.
Alien. Oh, yeah, that game is fun. You feel like you're corner trapped by the alien.
Alien Isolation.
Mm.
You have to hide from it. You can't fight. And not just it, but other creatures too.
Here we go!
I need to do the grill.
We don't have the guild authorization to hunt that monster. Let's look for another target.
Fuck your guild authorization. I need the conga. Or you little bitch. Oh, fuck you. Don't you burp at me, mister.
Say burp or merp?
Yeah, don't burp.
Oh.
I just broke his fucking tail. Eat shit down. No. He's fucking eating his berry breath. Destroyed his Pokemon yet. Vibrant Stone. Oh, son of a bitch. Nope. Shit. Balls. Don't you fart at me. He's dying, I think.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ah, fool. Oh, bullshit.
I made eye contact with it.
Get back here, bitch.
Let's take a quick break. What do you think we'll find?
Oh, swap my fucking weapon out. God damn it.
Freshen you up quick.
Come on, cat, some help. Cat, help. Cat, help. Cat, help. Cat, help. Cat, help. Wait, is he dead? I killed him, yay! I didn't even know he was dead, I was so beat on him. Warg! Warg. I was beating a dead monkey. Is that worse than beating a dead horse? Warg. Warg, please answer me. My kidneys are stalling.
What do you think we'll find?
Troy, don't go. I'm sorry. Don't abuse me either. The zombies could do that for me. I didn't realize
Leave this to me.
out.
Heels inbound.
Mags, don't go. I need you. Oh wait, I need those. No dying! Bad.
What do you say? Yep. Done already? Sure. This one's a personal fave. Anything catch your eye?
I already have that one. I'm glad.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Sorry, the monkey had its butthole exposed. Who's downstairs? I knew it! I knew it! Getting you to say it out loud. But I'm the one who said it originally. That's fucking grand. Ugh. I'm wondering if I should do another gummy. I had one and I'm spacey, but I don't want to be completely dysfunctional. I think I should just hold off. Because I don't think a second gummy will do me justice, because it's not going to be the kind of fun I want. Not right now, at least. I like being Space Cadet. Yeah. I mean, If I have a second one, I'll be incoercible high. A little funky, you know what I mean? Sorry. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. I know I won't be like... Sometimes I want like a little bit out of it, and sometimes I want to be cronked kind of thing. But if that makes sense, like, sometimes I'm a lot spacey. It goes, I have like 3 modes. Fine, a little bit spacey, a lot, or 2. I have 2 modes. A little bit spacey, a lot spacey, and oh shit, oh fuck. Aside from sober. What happened?
Look good?
That's not good.
Got something in mind?
That's not good at all. That's a bad choice. Yeah.
Got something in mind? I'm ready to work.
That's the ironic part.
Alrighty. Perfection. Got something in mind? What are we making today? What are we making today? Alrighty, perfection. Ready to work. Alrighty.
No, not the shower.
Perfection.
What don't I want to know?
Ready to get to work?
I
Alrighty.
attempted to try out the charge blade.
Perfection. Yaha. Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
There's that.
What are we making today? Got something in mind? Got something in mind? Yaha.
I need one more bonus look.
Anything catch your eye? What are we making today?
Why is this good? Negative fire resistance. Oh.
What are we making today?
Alright, Richard. All of these lack fire resistance. I was wondering why you weren't reacting, and then I realized something crucial, Mags. You can't hear my internal monologue voice. I'm sitting there going, why can't you hear me? And then I realize, I am yelling at you with my internal monologue voice. The voice in my head. I turn around. And I'm like, chop. Damien is a demonic name. You only give that to bad children. Have you ever noticed that I was going to say, name one Damien in anything, even fiction, who is not a psychotic, homicidal shithead. You want a good example of a character that matches that perfectly? Batman's son, Damien. Wanted to kill. There's so many memes about him, like, offer me your blood, and being a literal little demon. He kills Nightwing. And then talks about how it's not his fault. He should have taken something more seriously. Sorry. Don't leave me! I need you! Who else will sit there and listen to me tell them about the voices in my head and what they say? Most people just stop listening to me, and it makes me sad. Why would they stop listening to me? Nose blowing power. Oh wait. Oh Jesus. I need to find another conga. Don't worry, I have all the known nose blowing superpowers ever. Howdy. Did you know that when naked in a chopper,
Up some provisions for you.
people below you looking at your helicopter can see you naked? No, don't come out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Elemental resistance here. Defense. So I do have money. Let's eat the veggies. It looks so good. You make it look so good. Ito, don't run. No, the Kongala. I needed that. What? Work. Where's bags?
You keeping stuck? Selection's not bad, huh? You got it, boss. Here. You got it, boss. Here. We're open day or night.
Where'd you go? That's not good. I hear that in the background.
I'll ride with you.
Is that what happened? What?
Can't go back after riding one of these.
What? That's literally what everyone else does anyway.
imposter.
You said that right as the monkey farted on me.
What do you think we'll find? Wow, what a view!
Ah!
tracks. Power up, activated. I'll ride with you. Heels inbound.
I practiced with the blade. Mags, don't go. I need... Or no. Who's running the show? I need to know. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to go. Energy Drake. Gunpowder. Poison bomb. I just spoke about poison B. HB.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
That's just over there. That's just over there.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
No! Troy, don't do it! They're just after your cologne. They'll take your cologne straight from your bottle and leave you there without any cologne.
What do you think we'll find?
He is not here right now. Please leave a message when his brain comes back to reality.
provisions have been stacking up. Check back in every now and again.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? What are we making today? What are we making today? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today?
We are making.
What are we making today? Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today? Yaha. Anything catch your eye? Got something in mind? Yo. What are we making today? Now that's a good choice.
Check back in every now and again.
Meg, don't go. I need you. Mexicans will eat us. The Chihuahuas will eat us. I'm gonna have another gummy. hell's wrong with their base?
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them.
Mags, don't go! Stop. Mags, don't leave me. Don't leave me! Just starts freaking out. Like cat cry calling.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Woo!
Anything catch your eye? What are we making today? See you later.
No laughing!
You keep it.
Whee!
Be happy to take something off you.
What do you gotta use?
Thanks. Keep bringing in anything you don't need. I was just needing those. Thanks. Keep bringing in anything you don't need.
Those are about useless. Should be sure.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch. Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop off for now.
wonder if anything comes up here.
What do you think we'll find? That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see. Could we set up camp here? It sets my fur on end a little, but it could be handy. look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Villager's target is dead. He's dead! Victory's mine!
That one!
This thing's a trove of new
You
data.
shall never again view the light of day, for I shall stuff it out with my soul. My very soul shall snuff out your light of day. Oh, I see.
So, where to next?
Oh, it looks so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Babacita. Oh, baby. Oh, that looks so good. I would smash that meal. Oh, these fuckers. I really don't want to fight them. Look, something else anyway. go about the cave. I need to go to the plane. Stop screaming. Fine. More Robbie.
I should look over there.
I bet we could set up camp here.
Bro, you have the pansiest ass grunts. What are these? Oh, jump off.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch. Is that creature holding something? On my way there.
Let's try to keep a low profile.
Agreed. Let's be careful. Let's take a quick break.
Don't be a stranger, meow. always happy to take requests.
Oh, how the fucking. Only how the fucking. But no, how the fucking. How do I get over here? This is over here. Lane's this way.
Mind if I hop on? Wow, what a view! That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see. We gotta be careful if we set up camp here.
fuck are they going?
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Screw you! I don't want your fucking materials, you Jew! Alright, I'm thinking... Flame's over here being mean to me. My girlfriend's abusing me.
Howdy. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Yes.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Nah, I wasn't being serious. Ain't no one in hell can stop my girlfriend.
Which bubble can?
Because it's funny.
What's your preference?
I did some hardwoods. Wait, so do I have more camps than I used to have? I feel like I don't like these underground cave camps. That's dangerous. That's insecure. I'll go with the dangerous.
We'll have that done in 2 shakes.
Alright, then this one. Where is
Drop by anytime.
base camp? Base camp is here. I'm located. 8.
Howdy. Right. Which one?
He is also at a dangerous place. Not that big.
We'll have that done in 2 shakes.
Hey, Troy. I built both of my camps in quote unquote dangerous spots. Do you think I do good planning? It's been so long I'd have to move the game, but I can. I can vote, and then we can play sometime today, maybe.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Oh.
Alright,
See
so
you later.
those are what comes from Talia. Probably go to the world map. Grab that, Troy, and swing him around like a bamboo stick. Let's go fight a conga. Then we can start our thingy. Where are our bases? The base here. Where's the other base? Base here. They're like right next to each other. I need to build a base at 7 and then a base somewhere else. Wait, how many bases do I have?
I'll check our supplies.
Oh, I have one up here?
Yeah, thanks.
How many bases do I have? I have 3. There's the cat guy.
always happy to take. So, what are we doing? You can count on me!
We don't have the guild's authorization to hunt that monster. Let's look for another target.
You got a monkey on your back, monkey!
What do you think we'll find?
On the way home, we on the way home. Down there, on the way home. On the way. Not that way, on the way.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can hold.
Cool. I'll send to the item box.
I got help! I'm in danger!
Key to fishing is patience.
Go talk to the lady.
Ready to head out? Okay, campsite, here we come.
I don't know. The storm was getting really bad when she was there. She might have left. He is not very friendly. He destroyed our camp.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
He pooed a lot. He shot himself to sleep.
What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... Well, perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them?
Shut up.
I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you, okay?
We should hurry.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Santide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Sai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama? This is serious. You've got to believe us. All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers. The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Over there!
Why are you here? You can't do this alone! We need to shake them off! Follow me!
There's too many of them!
I will draw their ire! Cover me! You got it! Be careful! Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand! You okay? Are you hurt? I think I can manage. Let's get away from here. As I feared, it picked up our scent. I'll handle it. You find someplace safe. Thank you. Incoming!
Watch out! sorry to leave you like that. Where's Zato?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Okay, good. Now we can focus on the Balahara.
On my way there. Mind if I hop on?
Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. Fortunately.
What you think we'll find?
I beat it this whole time? It's done, but I'm like playing Monster Hunter right now.
Power up, activated.
I'm moving. Distraction. And I can play either today or tomorrow. I don't know if or when I'll get to it really today. If I can do it today.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'm not sure, like I'm doing the stream plan, so tomorrow I can do it. For sure. Yeah, it was more talking in like the distant future, but it still works. I just moved it so it's in my immediate games.
We've been given supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Ah, got you crushed, bitch. They always told me I couldn't fight you, though. Here I am, I've been kicking the shit out of you. Oh, your goddamn jizz goo. Fuck off. Yeah, can't you do anything about the jizz goo? Stop, I've already status effect, bitch. Well, maybe cat. Oh, now you look, cat. It has been like 30 fucking minutes into this fight, and now that the fight's over, you decide you're gonna fucking cure me of my status ailments. Well, gee, thanks. That's so thoughtful of you, you piece of shit. It doesn't cure me of my status ailments once I had to wait it out like 2 or 3 times. He didn't do it a single time in the fight. Right after the fight ends, then he does it. What kind of fuckery is that? That's what I want to know. Lord, I'm gonna give you a giant frozen tuna fish and I want you to slap my cat with it. My cat. The one that's in charge of like my support literally would not support. Until after the quest. Oh, Jesus. Max, why are you burping in public? That's gross. Look at all that. Nasty.
We did it! I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you alright? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Woo!
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai is at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Pardon me?
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
What's going on?
It's already
Oh, what happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay!
I'll help.
Right.
Nona!
Damn, that thing is huge.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona? Let's split up.
Right.
Nada! I got you. We gotta move.
Drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
Is leaving! Let's follow the pack.
Let's go.
What?
If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack. The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache. Don't lose them.
Has anybody what?
They seem pretty riled up.
Check on what? Oh. I sadly can't.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
It's bad. Do not be in my way.
The alpha. Oh, it's real angry now.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right. They're right on our tail.
Wee! Fuck you! My name is Hitler. Bye.
The sandstorm.
Oh Jesus. God damn. This is a killer scene.
Back him up. On it.
Oh shit. He is pulling his fucking face apart.
The guild authorizes you
Wait.
to hunt the Alpha Doshagama and
Wait.
restore peace to Knafa Village.
Where's the thingy? Can I carve him? Kill the thing, but I'm not allowed to carve him.
Mounted it.
She's okay, but she's okay. She's not okay, but she is sick. That's what that is. He's answering both questions. in order to
We got it on the ground.
Shit. Cat, some help. Cat, some help. Cat, some help. Cat! Cat, you are useless. I just want you to know this. Yeah, no, I'm sitting here like dying. The cat's supposed to have all these things. This is why I don't like their decision. Like, sure, he used uses a little bit of everything, the low level everything, but he doesn't prioritize it because he's got all the gears that put together that you used to be able to choose from and level up, but they're not leveled up. But Cat, where the fuck is the heals of the support? Why is there a trap halfway down the side of the mountain, but not like where I need it? Is that even a trap? No, you didn't even put a trap down. God damn Cat.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Slide, character, slide. Bird, 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 bird. Do your fucking shit, goddamn bird. Shit, fucking character roll. Come on, cats. Freaking hell. Cat, some help.
Heels inbound.
About time, Jesus. And there, you know, you do it at the worst possible time. I'm literally taking more damage now. You healed quite literally nothing. Where are you going, bitch? You get back here right this instant. I'm not finished with you. Wheel effect is gonna wear off soon. Yes, let's cook a meal in the middle of a sandstorm. Hell yeah. Custom meal. Attack. Ah, Warg, what was that? That's right. It was these nuts jokes. Being ready to be made. Behold the Napa of the long livelihood. Wait, that wasn't a Napa, that was a Shatta.
I'll ride with you.
Shatta my pantser.
Lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Shit. Question mark, destroyed my camp? I guess the danger part is how likely something's able to destroy your camp. Jesus Christ. Thunder. Chill the fuck out.
Snap out of it!
Dude, this thing is fucking pissed. Dad, I'm going for the Vigoroth. No find traps. Ready.
Looking weak. Almost there.
It's upset.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Ha! I'm on your fucking back, bitch!
We got it on the ground!
Oh, yeah.
Time to go on the offensive!
Oh, rude. I can't hear the monster anymore. Woo! Killed it! Oh, look at that fucking ugly button.
In the sandstorm.
Org, stop beating the kid. That's not nice. Not cool. What the fuck, Warg? No, no, Mert. You beat the kid up. We're the feather duster of all things. That poor kitten. Oh my
You
god.
told me to.
Okay, fair enough. I guess I can't be mad. Warg just over here going, haha. With fucking cheese in his mouth, and I'm just like, where did you get that cheese? That's my cheese! Put it back! Nah! Bye. say new war in giant crowd.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
Nobody messes with my partner.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanafa. You can see so far now. The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
There's something in that tree over there.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're resting here. There's the villagers! Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Come on, we need to find Sato. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too.
So much honey. Holy shit.
We made it.
It's great to be back.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Broken out.
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
what was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I got sacred!
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See?
I just had an idea.
Told you they'd be fine.
My character could like give other characters random powers like off the top of his head, depending on like how strong they are.
You saved me.
My character just bestows the power of self-defense, static poof on Razor. Someone goes to poke Razor or bug Razor or yell at Razor for living and doing shit. And Razor just goes. You know the dinosaur with the face fins? But with like flu, and then it goes and explodes with static electricity. Everyone else's hair stands on it, and they're like, ah!
Just be onto something.
And it's like floating in their face and shit.
We should travel to the forest base camp together.
Just runs off. Self-defense, static electric poof.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Not my Plains base camp. I need that to poop with. That's my poo-poo site. Mythical Plain, the diesel. Oh, my hunter rank is leveled up to 3. A new quest has been added to your vagina.
God damn it.
No, not the quest. Not the quest of endless flatulence. Help! I'm just running like mad circles around this place.
If the one game that we need to play if it comes to Xbox is Repo.
What?
We need to play if ever comes to Xbox, we need to play Repo.
Yes. You know what else we need to play?
There's an item in it.
If
If
it
you
comes
pick
to
it,
Xbox,
what?
Lethal Company.
Oh yeah. Because there's an item. Troy, have you seen people play Repo? There's an item in the game. You pick it up, you start spinning around. As if you're dancing with it. And it's the funniest shit ever.
Right. Understood. Yes. Understood.
I remember that game.
Just start shriek poofing at Razor. At Warg. Wait, in what game? What are we talking about? Get the fuck out. Does it have like a white granny lady person in the snowman?
Yes.
Yay! I could do full great shard. For hunting item raw meat. I don't really want raw meat though. There you go. Then give me all the raw meat. You bitch. Warg, I seem to have bootied my pants. I need help.
God damn it, Nappa.
I have Dookie in my butt. I have Dookie in my butt. Yay! It came out. Yay! I have Dookie in my butt. I have Dookie in my butt. Yay. guess I go to... Natalia, I choose you. Eep! Eep, 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 eep. Help! I'm being kidnapped! They're getting me! Gregory, help! Ah!
Mew. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Never hunt on an empty warg. Always fill them up and then hunt them off the cliff.
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part...
Endemic life?
I'm grateful. Just patience.
Wanna help out a bit?
Yes. Yes.
I have the track-tail lizard. You bitch, you little whore, you cock old monkey.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Or they're trying to take me away with the cuckold monkey again.
Oh shit.
Trying to cuckold me. But there's no cuck to hold. Only a cuckoo. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack, quack. See? What did I tell you?
Yes. I'll be waiting here.
I don't want that.
Hope we find it this time. Are we going to the forest? I'll be here. Ooh, I like that one.
Borg.
Hmm?
You ought to see my title?
Sure.
Lone Wolf dances windward.
Eh.
Lone Wolf dances solo.
Ah.
Lone Wolf.
Hmm.
Why don't they have of? Shrouded Lone Wolf. I could literally call myself Shrouded Lone Wolf.
Cool.
What do you think?
That sounds cool.
You think that fits?
Yes.
I couldn't see what else I have. Colorful dances, devoted looking out, swift lone wolf. Head honcho style, something occasional purchase. Fusion division around. Yeah, I could do swift lone wolf. God damn it. Keep fucking it up. Micah, no! Micah, don't do it! Oh my god, Micah! Picks work up and throws him. Yeah, bitch! I have to talk to somebody, right?
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Centret, go!
You keeping
Oh no!
Mew. Never hunt on an empty stomach. Which pocket? Right. Which one?
No, yeah! -1 out of 2.
Drop by anytime. Howdy. Oh, got one.
No! No!
Check back in every meow and again.
Ah.
protecting endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Research these nuts and shut the fuck up. It's not my fault. She enticed me.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Here we go! I'm excited. Engage your expression. A
I
supply
only
shipment's
have 5
coming.
remaining.
Hope you find something useful.
Can you stop locking onto the fucking target? Can you stop locking on and stop pulling out your weapon? I didn't tell you to.
An ancient relic.
I should look over there.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target! You got it on the ground!
Put your fucking sword away, damn it. I am trying to harm. Fuck off with your fucking spitty bullshit. Stop trying to do the spitting.
Get out of there!
Cat. What about heals? Cat. What about heals? Cat. Heals. Cat. Cat. Stop fighting. Heal. Oh, okay.
Looks like it's moving to a new area! Almost there. The monster's debilitated.
Throws word. Yay! We can fly! Wow! Throws word again. Yay! We can fly some more! Wow! I want to see another magic trick. Yay! We can fly! Wow! Throws word again.
So, where to next? Mind if I hop on?
What are you doing, bird? Fuck up. Can you plug in? Again.
Will that work for me? Mew. I'll have more ready for next time.
Damn a dodo borb! Damn me!
Yes. Yes.
Track tail. Alright, that's what you want.
We have no idea when a monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
Where did the Bigfoot go?
Let me sum up what we've learned.
Sure, go ahead.
hop off for now. What you think we'll find? We could set up camp there.
This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
I'll put away the materials we found.
Always happy to take requests.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Picks up works. Work. It uses it as a boomerang. There he goes again on his own. The only boomerang circle I've ever known. Like a boomerang, he was made to twirl in circles.
Excellent work. I've taken the specimen you collected into my care. With that, our survey of the Windward Plains is complete. There's no way I didn't finish first.
What do you mean?
Oh, pay me no mind. It's nothing. Thank you again for your assistance. Here, allow me to compensate you.
Yeah.
Work, what's wrong with your cat? What are you doing? Ah! Hopefully I still got tomorrow to do it. It's somebody, it's here. Right? Why? You had yourself muted? Good job. Yay. You're so smart. SMRT. Oh, I guess it doesn't till 8 o'clock. I need you to do me a huge favor. I need you to turn around and poop in the biscuit maker. We need to make shit biscuits. We need to make shit skits. You know my favorite thing to make for annoying people? You know my favorite thing to bake for annoying people? Troy. You know what my favorite thing to bake for annoying people is? Shut the fuck up, cakes. Shut the fuck up, cakes. I also like to wear, you know the sprays that you put on yourself. I like to wear one. It's called Leave Me the Fuck Cologne. You like that? Shut the fuck up, cakes, while wearing Leave Me the Fuck Cologne. Shut the fuck up, cakes. Cupcakes! Grabs Troy. It hauls them off as we go fight shit together. Woo! Just grabs Troy and continues running. Onward! Towards adventure! As you see me charging towards a field of landmines. What do you do? What do you do with the Cookie Monster? Do you put the dick in the butthole and then take a shit on the Cupcake Ranger? Or what? I need my mags. I need my mags. Where's my mags? The enemies are coming, the enemies are coming. Help, I've fallen and I can't get it up. My erection has fallen and I can't get it up.
Please select destination.
Go, Quincy, I choose you! Wah!
Go, Dito, go. Go, Dito, go. Do the Dito dance. Do the Dito dance. Yeah, Dito. Lamb. Greg, watch out.
Bye-bye! Yay!
One day. You see.
Please select destination.
Fast travel.
Órale. I mean,
See ya.
so, who's this for? No problema. This is a good thing. Let's see what you got. Ay, qué bueno. You have just made some... Show me. Qué chido, huh? Making friends. See you soon.
Warg, what do you think you're doing? Get off of the balcony. You cannot jump. No.
Respect.
Put it down.
How can I be
Put
of service?
the rabbit
Come on,
down.
cuz. Spoil yourself. Oi.
No, I don't want to fight. Run away. No. Why? Well, invite her. I'll invite her. How long has she been on? Ah, she's on home menu. I'll wait a bit. Just a bit. I'll grab a bounty and shove it up her butt. Yeah. Scoldra survival. Scoldra exterminate. Destroy 2 Scoldra containers with your butthole. Okay, problem solved. Got an issue. I can destroy shit with my butthole. Take a big old dookie. Right on. Let's go.
Teknos just the excuse. Skaldra's using these purges as cover to kill anyone who won't follow their orders. I say we send them a message and wipe out this entire purge squad.
Ha ha ha! You got wiped, bitch. Don't seem to understand the significance of your situation. I have a fucking Happy Meal. I'm not afraid to use it.
Who have we got on the line?
Dailies.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
like 1 minute
I don't
to
have
do
a line. Till
Shit.
then.
It's you! Yo! You sneezed on me. Inhale.
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for fervon charges. Pissed off bad guys.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
Fuck your explosive little bullshit. No laughing, smack. Who's gonna kill you? What?
More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
guys really jump up the elevator shaft? How are they still killing me? I have my thing up. I don't understand where they're all shooting from.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Fuck off. Did I scare you? Did I startle you? Was I the man of the hour? With potatoes and string beans stuffed in my butt.
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
Credit booster for 23 hours.
Select destination.
Gracias. Show me some. Hey. Tell me something good. Anytime.
Please select destination.
Don't do it. Don't stop it.
Bang thing. Oh, I should have given that to Arthur. Arthur, you bitch. Oh, stop.
Not my toes to rub it. I did that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah!
Please select destination.
Time. Oh, nobody's gonna get you up. Stay down. It's good for your health. Stay in the basket. No, I'm not black. Don't mock me. I'm not a butt. Troy, you ready for this? So you talk with these characters every day in the game. You can like kind of get on tangent and like say things. So she goes, "Hello Drifter, I'm upset." And I go, "Hi Upset, I'm Drifter." And in all caps she goes, "They have dad jokes in the future." Happy now, thank you. I made someone happy with dad jokes. I'm happy. Happy. Do the boot today. Do the splits and go. Yep, it'll go. Hooray. What are you doing? What are you doing? Rainbow Six Siege or Extraction? I can't today. I gotta do the streaming thing today, you know. I'll play it tomorrow with you. I like Extraction too. I just have to get back into the swing of things, and today was just a bit sudden because I just finished moving it, and I have the stream thing to do. Now I should go see who's raidable. Yeah. We have Kirk, we have Ravenous, we have a Zoha. We shall raid a Zoha. He's playing Stanley Parable, hell yeah.